Alright, ladies and gentlemen, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we are playing Markus Ritter Ghosts of the Past for the PC. If you're just joining us now, this is the first time we're playing it, so you haven't missed a thing, but if you'd like to see some of the games we played in the past, including the first Markus Ritter game, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. For tonight, we'll go ahead and get into it. Emperor, thank you for the gift subs too. Relentlessly, Bob, and Rook's Honor, I appreciate the heck out of that. Bringing us up to 2020 gift subs. Emperor, thank you so much for the generosity. Holy crap. Breathtaking. So, let's see. Oh, someone's saying, I missed something here. Let's see. Be kind, people. This is a small indie production, so yes, the acting will be amateur. Oh yeah, we definitely saw some of that in the original, but like I said, I appreciate passion. I appreciate someone that really believes in what they're doing and tries to make something cool, even if it doesn't end up totally cool. So yeah, the last one we saw was basically a demo for this one, and it was also a pitch for a Kickstarter for this one. So the last one they had basically zero budget to make. This one they actually did have. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see, Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Geek Boy as well. We're off to a heck of a start here. Bob, how many was that? Holy crap, Bob, thank you for 10 subs. Did they call me Val, Deviant Fish, Shakespeare, Tadesius, Tassigair, Cafe Claire, Alex is playing, Leonin, Glass Telephone, and Mana. Holy, Bob, thank you so much. Thank you everybody for the generosity starting stream off. Oh my God. I appreciate that, everybody. It means a lot and it helps me get more weird stuff. Because while I may not have too many big ticket items left on my retro games wish list, I do still have some weird stuff on there. I do need to buy more weird stuff. So yes, we played the original last week. It was cute. It was cute. I love goofy FMV games. I think my biggest complaint was that it cleaved way too close to its inspiration, Gabriel Knight 2. So we'll see how that goes. Hey Mana, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good week so far. Oh man, City Heroes. City Heroes was a bit before my time. I wasn't playing MMOs at the time, but I had a couple friends that were big into it, and it sounded like a neat game. All right, so I know you guys are all enjoying looking at that smoldering expression up there, but we got to get into the game here. Grindhouse, welcome into this game of Gabriel Knight story. It was inspired by Gabriel Knight 2, is what they say. And when we played the original, it basically cribbed the entire story of Gabriel Knight 2. So I suppose I should recap here what happened in the first game. So that dude up there is Markus. He is an aspiring photographer in Austria, which is where this game takes place. And in the first game, he was haunted by visions of A spoopy ghost, and B, nightmares about himself covered with blood, which is a little weird. And eventually he found out that he was actually the descendant of a line of monster killers, and that he was being asked to take over the mantle. The Shotmaker, basically. So we'll see where we're going with today.
Alongside me is Superintendent Grünschnabel, who is investigating the series of murders in Vienna. Last night, yet another woman was stabbed to death by her husband. It seems that nothing can stop these terrible crimes. What exactly is the police doing to put an end to these killings? How many more people will have to die?
All we can tell you is there's no link between the murders. Our investigations currently point to these being copycat crimes, but we are not in a position to give you any further details and would like to remind people that there is an emergency hotline set up by the police.
Superintendent,
People
would
know
like
I'm
to...
unable to give you any more details at this moment in time.
Now back to the studio for a report about Austria's new up-and-coming writer Markus Ritter. Even before its release, his book is being endorsed.
Markus!
No!
All right, that's our intro right there. And let me just start out by saying I don't know who that other guy in the bed was, but I'm immediately jealous because to be able to be asleep next to somebody that wakes up screaming and just keep on sleeping, like that's a skill right there. Yeah, the font and the wallpaper definitely call it back to Gabriel Knight right there. Grünschnabel means something like greenhorn, but in German it's literally green beak. I do like that. We haven't actually met like the police lady, but they're definitely hinting that she's not very good at her job. Yeah, that was a very dark sequence. That looked kind of like Gabriel's beard there, or not Gabriel, Markus. Looked kind of like Marcus's beard there, but we'll see. Alphabet Mafia approved. Excellent, excellent. Also, holy, hang on. There we go. I usually turn off my alerts for cinemas there. Eat Scunge, thank you for the 5 gift subs. To Leon's Small Business Cult, that's a heck of a name. Dragon Hunter G. Orbital Beetle, Crazy Eats, and I can't even pronounce that last one. It's kind of split for me. Sir Hoffel? Maybe Sir, I don't know. Thank you so much for all the gift subs. I appreciate that. That's 11 total in the channel. Thank you for the generosity. I appreciate that. All right, so Monday the 14th. All right, we got our controls here, so. I will do this too. I'm gonna gift sub to myself and be part of the cool guy group. Zig, thank you for tier 2 for 74 months. I appreciate the heck out of that, Zig. Thank you very much. Chris, welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, so what do we got? We got left click is select and skip voice lines. Right click is open the mobile phone and look at items in inventory. Middle click or alt is show interaction points. I appreciate adventure games that offer that as an option. Space is pause video. I don't know that I've seen that in an adventure game before, but more games should have that. Excuse me. Because I'll tell you right now, every time I'm playing a video game and there's a cinema and I need to pause, I'm terrified to press the escape button because I'm like, does the escape button pause or does the escape button skip? I can't take the chance. Let's see. We got we got contextual icons now. We got walk to, look at, use item, interact, talk to, and pick up. Also, your choice will affect the next video. We've got branching paths now. How decadent. I'm excited. I'm excited. This place is much nicer than Marcus's place last. It is, which makes me think it's not Marcus's place. Yeah, best to assume it skips. You have to. It skips. Oh God! All right. Let's see. And inventory is at the top of the screen. All right. So who's this guy?
It's better if I get my things together and leave. I don't want to wake him up.
All right. I guess we don't get a name yet. What else have we got here? Oh, we got a phone here. What does that say? It says strawberry milk. That's adorable. Is that Marcus's? That's Marcus's phone case. Oh my gosh. Branching paths. In this economy, I can barely afford the path I'm on.
I've been in these clothes for far too long. I'd better find something fresh. Maybe in Ludwig's closet.
Alright, so the guy's name is Ludwig. Also, this looks like his outfit from last game, so I think this is actually like a canon reason that he's not going to be wearing that same outfit, which is kind of cute.
The diary of the previous Shadowhunter. One of the few things I brought here from my apartment.
Alright, so this is his place. This is probably Ludwig's place, I assume. Which explains why it looks nice.
Nope. I have absolutely no understanding of art.
Like, I kind of like that, but like, I wouldn't put it in my bedroom directly across from the bed. That's how to get some nightmares right there.
I desperately need a coffee.
Oh, I'm sure you do, but hang on. Did we finish everything in the other room? Find my way back in there. Where's the layout of this place? Through here. There we go. Here we go.
I'm sure Ludwig won't mind if I borrow something from his closet.
Alright, I see a little phone icon over there. Alright, so we've got map.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we're not ready to check the map yet. Tasks. The coffee machine wants to be... The coffee machine wants to be used. That is someone very deep in denial right there. You know, it's not that I want coffee. It's just, you know, the machine cries out to be useful. So it's, oh, I gotta do what I gotta do. Not even my closet, and I'm already skeeved out at the thought of someone wearing my clothes. Like, if it was a partner, I don't think I'd mind too much, as long as they fit. Like, and as long as like they weren't leaving me with nothing to wear, I suppose. See that quest every 8 a.m. This is also the start of the previous game too, as we had to make coffee before we do anything. Remember the last month, so it looks like there's going to be some recap quest here. It would do you no harm to read the newspaper, would it? That question mark's doing a lot of heavy lifting. I assume it will do harm. Lost Edge, welcome in. This is almost photorealistic. It is photorealistic. It's an FMV game, so yeah, actual photographs, actual video, actual actors too. Me too, coffee machine. Me too. All right, so now we'll head outside. Head out here, see if we can get some coffee.
A fish, a pineapple, a chicken.
Well, that's the eye test done for today. What do we got?
Sugar, salt, tea, nothing I can make use of.
Tea? I can't use that. Also, I like how there's like a tea wizard right here. Some sort of tea wizard going on right there. I dig that. Okay, but we have a moment with a chair drobe. That's the thing. Wait, what chair drobe? Hang on. Right here? Is this where we were? Back one. Oh, just the giant tall chair that just has a bunch of clothing draped over it? I don't, like, no one's gonna sit in that chair. That looks incredibly uncomfortable. I guess that's just what you're using that for. That's what you're just sort of hanging your clothes on. I mean, it does have the little, like, hook things at the end. What an unusual piece of furniture. And because this is an amateur-made game, I assume this is like somebody's actual house. I have questions. I have a lot of questions. Sunun, I guess? It's very possible. I mentioned it for the demo, but yes, this game was filmed in German language, and the English is overdubbed.
A very nice cup, but not mine.
That is a cute cup. What else we got?
Only dishes.
.com. If you drag a wooden chair, sometimes it sounds like Chewbacca. It's true. It's true. The chair's made for lurch and lurch alone. Everybody's got to have a place to sit, I suppose. All right, what else we got here?
I'm not hungry right now.
That's fair. Coffee machine.
A cup is missing.
Did we not get a cup? We didn't get a cup. Oh, here we go. Coffee mug. Move the mouse to the upper part of the screen to open the inventory. Left click on the item to select it. That way you can also combine items. Right click to view an item or start a riddle item. I assume that's some sort of like puzzle box or something. Oh, and right click zooms in. Although, they're kind of low res. Wait, what does that say? Does that say Classic Gamers Guild? I just noticed the joystick and the Game Boy on there. Like, again, I'm sure this is the cup of someone that worked on this game, but I'm like, are we to believe That Markus is canonically a nerd? I don't know if I buy that. That is a really cute cup, though. I would definitely own that. All right. Do it to it.
I can't think straight without coffee. I'm also almost used to the coffee from Ludwig's machine. My apartment is currently being renovated, so I have temporarily moved in with Ludwig.
Wait, do you actually... Can you just drop the pod in there? You don't have to, like, place it in? It seems, Oh, they've got it on Cafe Press. Excellent. Rin, thank you so much for linking that. I appreciate that. All right, so Markus said that his apartment's being renovated, and that's why he's living with Ludwig, so that makes sense. All right, so we got coffee. That's one objective completed, I believe. Yep. We need to get the newspaper, and we need to reminisce. But bathroom first. If we can look in the mirror. Oh, it's his haircut from the last game!
Miss Schmidt, I thought we had a meeting today. So what are we doing in front of the hairdressers?
Darling, don't ask any silly question and just go inside. You want your monthly check, don't you?
Okay, well, I prefer it.
Trust me, you're going to look fabulous.
Well, I'm not sure. I've been going to the same hairdressers for years
Darling,
now.
don't worry. He's a magician with hair. He cuts mine too.
Well, you can't be serious. I don't want to... I still can't believe that I let her do that.
I cannot tell you how much I love that this game has an entire cinematic to explain why Markus looks like a grown-ass adult in this game now. Oh, God. Like, he needs to be thanking that woman for giving him a makeover. Like, I don't know how much of a fan I am of the new haircut, but that old one had to go. He needed to get out of here. Yeah, the guy who invented the pod machines did regret it because there's a lot of garbage being generated. What's the best place to order coffee from? I currently like a local place around here called Two Brothers. I don't know if you can get it outside of the area, but they might ship from their website. If so, they're my favorite right now. Edna Mode, I could definitely see that with the accent. Also, last week we were comparing her to J. Jonah Jameson. Because she kept demanding photographs. So basically, every time she came on screen, I was yelling, "Get me pictures of Spider-Man," which I'm probably going to do again, let's be honest. And as the kitchen paper isn't on the stand, Markus needs to give his to Ludwig. He does! Lost, welcome in! How are you doing today, Lost? Hope you're doing good. The boyfriend is either going to be "It's About Time" or "It's Over." Presumably he would have seen before they went to bed, but I guess we don't really know when that happened. As opposed to a moody teen who swears it's not a phase. It's not a phase, Mom. None of my games ever had live action, but I love FMVs. They're so charming. Nate's Coffee. I haven't heard of that one yet. Jane J. Jameson. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, with the new... Well, I mean, I don't... That's what I mean. I'm like, presumably the haircut happened before they went to bed, right? I would assume so. I mean, maybe he came home late, but like, Markus definitely strikes me as a going to bed at 8 o'clock kind of guy. All right, what else we got to see in here?
What am I supposed to do with a towel?
I don't read the Hitchhiker's Guide, you Philistine.
It is empty. I already took a shower last night.
All right, nothing else to see in here then. All right, what else we got? Got kind of a dining room / sitting room here.
A poster. I used to just tape mine to the wall. Ludwig has a bit more class than I do.
Trying to read the names on the poster. I see Black Sabbath. I see Rod Stewart. I see Fleetwood Mac. All the ones I can make out there. I mean, if that's a concert, I'd be there. That sounds awesome. On the rare occasion I can afford coffee out, I go to Dunn Brothers or Caribou. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. What flavor do you like? Ooh, if you can get it, they're just about to stop roasting it, but there's a seasonal blend on there called White Sky. That is incredibly mellow and sweet, and I love it so much. I just bought a bunch just to stock up since they're going to stop roasting it soon. If you can get a bag of that, I would highly recommend it. It is a phase bomb. Show me a permanent state of the self bomb. Impermanence doesn't equal insignificance bomb. Oh my god. That is honestly an amazing answer to that, truly. You do see it available? Oh man, if you're in the mood to try something new, that is my favorite coffee that I've ever had right now. Although, granted, I haven't tried a lot of coffee. I only started drinking coffee a couple years ago. But I really like the White Sky blend from Two Brothers. Hashtag not an advertisement. Hashtag they're not paying me anything.
During the last months, I tried to find out more about my family. Thanks to the diary of the last Shadowhunter, I now know that my ancestors were fighting so-called shadows. They come in all kinds of different forms, so there is no cure-all. Apparently, my relatives used various magical objects and abilities, but the diary didn't specify them. Of course, there is hardly any public record. I wish I had more clues. By now, I'm sure the Vienna serial killer is a shadow itself. So many people have died already. It is my duty to put an end to the murders. But first, I have to find them. The rest will hopefully come to me once I'm face to face with him. Luckily, my dreams seem to indicate where he will strike next, but those visions are very vague. I described the pictures in my dreams to Claudia and asked her to help me with my search. Thank God she doesn't ask too many questions. No idea how I could ever explain all this to her.
It is kind of funny how quickly Markus is like, alright, I guess I'm a monster hunter now. Also, that's the big divergence from how things went in Gabriel Knight. In Gabriel Knight, the very first thing Gabriel got when he found out he was supposed to be a monster hunter was he got his family amulet, which protects against evil. The letter Markus got said that it included the amulet, but it wasn't there. It was mysteriously missing. So Markus has absolutely no tools to use here, which is going to be dangerous, I suspect. The best coffee to get is from a local-ish roaster. That way you know you can get it and you can get recommendations for your preferred profile. This is true. This is true. When I buy from Two Brothers, since they ship locally, it's usually got, like they put the roasting date right on the bag and it's usually like a day or two ago, which is amazing. I love that. Let's see. Organic Sumatran dark roast in bulk off Amazon. Free trade. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Let's see what else we got. That is such a 180 from his look in the first game, with the tight t-shirt and the leather jacket and the emo hair. Now he's wearing a sensible sweater. So wild.
I don't need an umbrella, and besides, it belongs to Ludwig.
All right. Oh, he's got Polaroids. Also confirmed the boyfriend has seen the new hair. Hey, what's happening?
Hello? Come on in, I'm just getting ready.
Oh, is this flashback?
And at least one of us is ready.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
Oh god. Are we having a meet cute?
I'm Markus Ritter. You must be Ludwig Wagner, the programmer?
Yes,
You're in his bubble.
pleased to meet you. Actually, I'm a digital designer, but you can call me what you like.
We're moving
Sorry,
very quickly.
I'm no expert when it comes to computers. Apart from my camera and photo editing programs, I don't actually know very much about them.
That's enough of what we're doing here. Isn't it? These old business cards are no good for promoting my new company.
With your face on them, Mr. Wagner, they will look much better.
You're the pro. And if you start calling me Ludwig, then there will be nothing to stop our relationship.
Wow!
Our business relationship. But you're also here to take photos, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. I'm your man, Mr. Ludwig.
Shall we start? I look best from the left viewed from an angle, though. I don't look too bad from behind either.
Jesus! Not wasting any time here. Holy crap. Oh, wow. Just getting straight to it. And you say he has no tools to help. It's obvious a lie. He just needs to look in the mirror. That's smolder. They're being very subtle, but it's almost like they're flirting. It's hard to tell. I'm having trouble picking up on the signs here. No, not very straight. Oh God! All right. Are we having a flashback? Seriously, what's happening right now?
I'm not done with the preparations yet.
I assume this is a flashback. I don't really know what's happening. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna check something real quick, if you don't mind. Let's see. Yeah, this actually might be a bug. This might be a bug. We might have actually skipped some stuff. We might not have to be here yet. That's okay. We're gonna roll with it. I don't think we finished getting all the reminders in the last scene, but we don't have any saves. We're just moving on. Oh God. Yeah, just two pals palling around, obviously. Oh God. Got all the memes happening today.
I'm not done with the preparations yet.
Oh wait, are we still in the house? Is this just another room of the house? Maybe. No idea what's going on now. Doesn't seem to be much we can do there.
A softbox. As a landscape photographer, I rarely need something like this.
Yeah, you're not going to be dragging that out to castles in the country, I suppose. Let's see.
I don't want to sit down right now. The client is waiting for me.
Alright. I really hope we didn't bust things.
Different backgrounds in front of which the model can be placed.
Alright. Oh, here we go. But yeah, I just took a quick peek at the guide for this game, and I think we were supposed to, like, finish getting all the reminders and then be here? Oh God, yeah, our tasks list is busted now, so we may have broken the game. We're gonna try and keep going. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's not good.
Different backgrounds.
Oh God, alright, what else we got here? Yeah, I was gonna say, you can't have that big, if you're gonna have, you know, studio lighting, you can't have that window open like that.
Different back.
That's not gonna work.
My camera. I hope I can manage this gig. I only accepted the job because of Miss Schmidt. Normally I don't photograph people.
Also, let's just point out right here that since this isn't a flashback and this is happening right now, Markus literally just hopped out of bed with one dude and is now immediately flirting with another one. GG Markus, I guess. We are at the very start. We could start over, I suppose. Hey, Simdust, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're going to see how things go from here. If we can get through this scene. Roll, but let's see.
I will put on some music. That usually makes the atmosphere more relaxed.
That makes sense. Curious what he's got now. Oh god, classic adventure game puzzle. We need to find some batteries for that. Welcome to Europe. God damn it.
My camera. I hope I can manage this gig. I only accepted the job because of Miss Schmidt. Normally I don't photograph people.
And confirm this is simply the European way. I was born in the wrong country. I mean, what? Alright, so now I gotta get some batteries. Where the hell are we gonna get batteries? Precious don't seem to be able to go anywhere. Anything on the... Oh, there's some stuff on the mantle here. Who leaves the remote empty with the batteries next to it?
With this small device you connect the camera with the flash.
Oh, that's handy to have.
My cell phone is fully charged.
Excellent, excellent.
Shabby chic. I like.
I like the way he pronounces that.
Shabby chic. I like.
I'm not a fan of that kind of decor. Yoink! Alright, let's get the batteries popped in then.
Batteries.
They look like Duracell, but like I've never seen those labels before, probably because it's European. Could be just shabby. It is pretty old, it looks like. There we go. Can I view my task list now? Nope, still busted.
My camera.
We'll see if that fixes itself at some point. Oh, all right, we're good to go now. I know, I love the way he pronounces that. All right, clicking on the speech bubble takes you to a close-up view with another character. Items can be placed here or a conversation can be started. All right, let's see.
I am ready when you are.
I thought we would choose the outfits together.
Wow!
Okay, so now I'm also responsible for the outfits? I would say we should too. Which one first?
All right, chat, I need your help here. What outfits are we choosing? Because you got that exclamation point that means that that's actually going to affect the video. So, bizarrely, this is a branching path we've got. 2 in the chamber right there. All right, Rin, you like 5? What's that? Oh, the denim? Is that denim? No, I don't think that is. It looks kind of like a jean jacket, but it's got that sheen like leather. Can't really make out the material there. First try without the outfits. I think we're getting to that. Left to right? Wait, really? Are we doing that? Oh, no, I was looking at this one. This one over on the right looks like a jean jacket to me. But now that I see it has a sheen like leather. But, like, I used to have a denim jacket like the one on the right. That's why I thought that one was a jean jacket. Dragon Lady Myth, you like the blue suit, right, number 4 right there? I could get that. She no, just no. Sim, you like 3? That immediately makes me think of the Beatles. Because the marching uniforms right there. Alright, we had a couple votes for 3. If anybody else has anyone they want to shout out. Yeah, let's not do the plaid. That's not even good plaid. Like, there is good plaid, good flannel, but that's not, I don't, it doesn't look good. How about 0? That's coming afterwards, I imagine. What's the middle one situation there with the side? I don't know. We're going to have to do that one. We'll do this one first. So the question is, what's our second choice after that one? What other outfit do we like? Excuse me. I think out of these choices, I'd like the look of this one, but I'm not sure about the material. I like the basic denim too. That's nice and simple. That's where you hide your snacks. I do need places for that. It's true. Yeah, if anybody else wants to chime in, now's your time. I would love to hear what you want. What color was his eyes? I'll admit I was not paying attention to that. But partially that's because I'm streaming and I got like 5 things to do at a time, so I miss a lot of stuff. No science bikini, sadly, no. No science will be done today. Now biology, that might be happening, but we'll see, we'll see. let's try number 5. Try number 5 as well. Oh, we have to hit 1 and then hit confirm. All right, let's see what this one's all about. This music, come on.
Our first encounter was a few weeks ago. Since then, we've been meeting each other exclusively. Normally, I'm more the type for one-off meetings, so it's also difficult for me to put my feelings into words.
Wait, is this the guy from the bed? Now I'm confused. This game is confusing me. Yeah, personal space is not a thing in the scene. Holy crap. All right, let's try number 5 here. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, I think I'd wear number 5. That seems like my type of thing. Oh, here we go. Moving right along.
I think we've got all the photos we need. If you like, we can go through them together and choose the best ones. But if you prefer, I can also send them to you. I don't want to hold you up.
You're not holding me up? I kept the whole day free for you. So I'd be pleased if we could choose together.
Ludwig.
Alright, it was a flashback. Alright, I was so confused. So number 1, Markus Ritter game, please learn what transitions are and transition dialogue. But number 2, alright, yeah, that was a flashback. That's how we met Ludwig. And to say they hit it off immediately feels inadequate. I don't really know that I have words for that. But yeah, things went well between the two of them. Would you wear a Chanel number 5? Oh God. I mean, yeah, if you're pronouncing it that way, I kind of have to, don't I? In summary, Markus found a great guy with a better apartment. You gotta get that better apartment somehow, I suppose. Also, when was the haircut? When was the photo shoot? Oh yeah, he had the haircut already there, so that must have been some time ago. I do notice when they showed the haircut, like that was kind of like grainy footage. So I assume that was supposed to be like immediately after the last game, and then some time has passed then. We haven't learned how much time has passed between the two games, but a little while, it seems like. Unclear, I would say. All right, what else we got here? All right, that's the kitchen. We got another bathroom here. Thank you for the lack of pooping cinematic.
Toilet rolls are not part of my standard inventory.
It's an adventure game, Markus. Adapt. Come on. All right. Is there anything else we missed? Oh, we didn't do the living room. We got to check in here.
No. Mostly I watch movies in the evening.
That's fair. I'm usually not a TV in the morning kind of guy. Although most of the time, as soon as I sit down in the morning, I put on the Mystery Science Theater Twitch channel and just leave that in the background. Because that's the kind of guy I am. Get with the program, Markus. Get your life together, Markus. This is a cozy living room, although I'm going to be that guy. I'm sorry. It's who I am. I have questions about the distance between the couch and the TV as relative to the size of the TV. When I have a TV that size, you should be a little bit closer to it is all I'm saying. I know the room doesn't super support it, but like that viewing angle is not going to be optimum. I'm just saying. There's always a laxative puzzle, or a laxative puzzle or a sleeping pill puzzle. They're just always. Yeah, if anybody didn't know, there's a Mystery Science Theater Twitch channel that just plays MST3K 24/7. I love that channel. No cables though, that is nice. I don't think I could ever do, wait. Is this a house or an apartment? No cables in an apartment, I have questions. But either way, yeah, it is a nice look. I feel like I'd never want to do that because I don't want to put holes in my wall. That terrifies the shit out of me. But I do like the look of no wires there. Usually apartment, most people live in apartments. It looks like an apartment. But I don't think people would be knocking holes in the walls of apartments usually. Apartment resident laws are very in favor of the... Gotcha. I wouldn't know what that's like. Nobody owns a house in the... Yeah, that's true. That's true. This does seem to be an urban area.
Cacti would also have a better chance of surviving with me.
Oh yeah, he did mention he's not good with plants in the last game.
Today is a beautiful day.
It does look nice outside. It's true.
A remote control.
Oh god, I've never actually seen somebody that has these in their home, but like every fancy furniture store has these out for some reason. There's actually nothing to look at in the scene either. Your mom got cables placed inside the wall so you don't see the cables. It does look nice. It does. I would just be terrified of knocking holes in the wall. Let's see what else. Oh, we got a lighter.
A few months ago, I started having the same nightmares over and over. I realized I established a connection to Marie, my ancestor and fellow Shadowhunter. From her, I receive visions in the form of dreams. Tragically, Marie was killed by a shadow trying to save her beloved husband. My visions are becoming clearer, but I cannot navigate them yet.
Again, recapping some of the story from the last game.
Magazines and photo books. However, none of mine.
It was weird that the news mentioned Markus was writing a book. He's not a writer, he's a photographer. I don't know if that's changed at some point. Shane has asked me not to flaunt socialism while in his streams. I have done no such thing. You absolutely bring that up every opportunity. No, she was trying to save her husband from the shadow. That was just phrased weirdly. Are we borrowing from Alan Wake now? If you're gonna borrow from the best.
There is nothing of significance here.
It is a nice bowl, though. Like, not the best thing to put on an end table. It seems like a waste of space, but we'll see.
No comment about art.
See, that one's better than the one in the bedroom, at least. Kind of brightens up the room, although it's oddly low. Like, having it go behind the couch. I am being really critical of this guy's furniture choices for how boring my own apartment is, but I get to do that here because no one's seen my apartment, so nobody can tell. I have actually no taste in real life. Are you sure, Shane? Because I could 100% talk about how this is a rent control across the entire country. Let the people know! Tell them! Shane, are you trying to socialism shame Europeans? No! No, I'm saying you should be shaming us. You should be capitalism shaming us. Please start at your earliest convenience. No, this is a cute couch. It does... I am almost 100% sure this is from IKEA. But it is very cozy. Like the black and orange, I like that. Apparently this is the stream here. We're just going to be critiquing furniture choices. It is kind of uncomfortable, I can confirm, but it's also very affordable. Decently durable, too.
One day I received a letter. My first name and address were correct, but instead of my surname, it had Ritter written on it. I believed it to be a fake. Yet, as I realized what was happening, I opened it and finally discovered who I really was. Enclosed with it was a key, which led me to a chest containing the diary of a previous Shadowhunter. This book between your hands, that must mean I'm dead.
Forgive me that I tried to shield you from the truth about our family. Your family. Markus, you're a direct descendant of the Ritter lineage. It is our duty to protect the world from the shadows, and even though I try to prevent it, you have to follow your calling. It is my fault that you received no education, no tools to face this challenge. But in this book I collect every piece of knowledge I can give you. I know it's hard, but you can't escape your destiny. With this book you will find an amulet. It is our only protection. As long as you wear it, the shadows can't harm you. Read, learn, be careful. There's nothing else I can do for you. Forgive me.
Shit. Well, I would say thanks for nothing. The protective amulet seems to be destroyed. At least there was only sand left in this box. I don't know why or how, but I have no protection from the shadows, and no idea what I'm doing.
I mean, caught up on chat here. A Ritter writer? That's almost a tongue twister right there. That would be a good TV show. Shane critiques video game interiors. Shane Hyper the Pixel Guy. The problem is I wouldn't have any useful suggestions. I'd just be like, that looks good, that does not. All right. Anything else in here? Any more rooms in here? I don't think there is, because over here we got the kitchen. And then that leads to the bedroom. There's the living room. There's the bathroom. Let's see. Should probably save, because now I'm terrified. We got more save slots than the last game. Last game only had 4, so that's nice. You'd watch it, Emperor! Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Oh, there's the newspaper. A very thin newspaper, though. Let's see. The independent daily newspaper with an eye on what's really happening. Thankfully, they actually translated the full newspaper this time. Last time, you had to click on it to hear him narrate. Decorative bar stool dining tables? No! Don't do that! Who leaves their key in the door? I've seen people that do that, fortunately. Hey, Kais, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's see. Police powerless. Femicides in Vienna reach a new high. We haven't recorded such a high murder rate in 100 years. What triggers this wave of violence? Why is it directed almost exclusively against women, and why do the police do nothing about it? It is up to society to hold a mirror up to itself and admit that we are not yet where we think we are when it comes to equal rights and the protection of vulnerable groups? Question mark? Wow, whoever's writing this paper has some opinions. Let's see. Media reports of never-ending acts of relationship, tragedy, or desperation. Terms that should be looked at closely and questioned. What is happening needs to be named. Murders of women. The police hold itself with background information still covered. Translation's not spectacular here. Reliable sources reported that in the cases where 2 bodies were found, first the woman was brutally murdered and then the perpetrator committed suicide. Other murders trace the same pattern, but the perpetrators are still on the run to this day. Are they still pure coincidences, or are they copycat offenders? Are there perhaps even repeat offenders among the fugitive suspects? Due to the secrecy of the police, we cannot rule out the possibility that the suicides, the alleged murders, are in fact what they appear to be, and were not just planted to draw suspicion to them. Alright, so it says there's 8 different murders, it sounds like, and no suspects. Hey, X1011, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. John Ritter rolling his grave laughing. Ritter was the last name in the Gabriel Knight games as well. Let's see. Commissioner Grunschnabel at a loss. Inspector, is it Commissioner Grunschnabel or Inspector Grunschnabel? It changes right there. Who is in charge of the murder series is faced with a seemingly unsolvable mystery. So far, no concrete clues to the perpetrator or perpetrators or a connection between the cases have been found. Let's see. According to Grunschnabel, countless witnesses have been questioned, video recordings have been evaluated. And Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Kaiser right there. Gift sub number 2022. Get heckin' bribed. And thank you, Emperor. I appreciate that. Let's see. What else we got here? Methods overshadow sensational find. Local well-known archaeologist of the local Museum of Art History, Dr. Bones. His name is Dr. Bones. He's an archaeologist. Wow. It's just... Dr. Bones. Returned from a trip from Sicily, I can't get over Dr. Bones. I'm sorry, I'm trying. I'm trying real hard to get past Dr. Bones. I can't. His name's Dr. Bones. Let's see. With him, after long negotiations with the Sicilian authorities, he brought a metal that he'd excavated on the coast with his colleague, Professor Habgood. The metal seems to correspond with the amulet that has been in Vienna for 100 years. Is that supposed to be like Markus's amulet? Possibly. I don't know, I'm skimming through it right here. Doesn't really say too much. Economy. How are women of the game industry? Funding for the development of games. Talking about the Austrian government giving money for video games. I wonder if they did for this one, actually. Oh, God. Got a bad feeling about this Dr. Bones. I mean, he picked the right profession. Oh, we've got horoscopes here. Capricorn, a woman with brown curls and dark dress will meet you. That's not much, but it's Monday. What should you expect? Aquarius, your future is in the shadows. Your face, however, is not. Use sunscreen. Pisces, take care of your underwear. You could lose them, and you haven't even turned them inside out yet this week. Don't do that. Buy an extra pair or two, for God's sakes. Hey, Kissa, welcome in, and good morning to you. Hope this is a good start to your day. Glad to have you with us. This week. Aries, an unexpected message will reach you, and for once, it's not an increase in heating costs. Taurus, you will feel lack of energy and less charge. To find your inner current, you should take a bath. A foot bath will do as well. Gemini, a lady with glasses will meet you. Bad day for new haircuts. Today, it's the turn of your toenail. Oh, God. Cancer, a month of paradoxes is ahead of you. Not a good month to meet men. In general, keep your hands off men. Good to know, I guess. Leo, measure your property today. Do you have enough space to keep otters or capybara? I'm gonna go out a limb here and say I don't really have a lot of faith in these horoscopes. These sound insane. It is not morning. It's morning whenever you wake up. You know, it doesn't matter what the clock says. Not bound by the clock. If you just woke up, it's morning. Good morning. Virgo, a good day to stay at home and avoid social contact. Batteries need recharging sometimes. Libra, that's me. It seems like you need rest and relaxation in your life. Seek out places that exude pathological silence. That is a hell of a combination of words. Places that exude pathological silence. That's incredible. Scorpio, your love is strong and can withstand anything. New underwear could give your relationship a boost. Somebody's thinking about underwear a lot. Don't succumb to chrono-authoritarianism. Yes, I agree. Sagittarius, even though you like to be alone, don't leave out friends and family. Oh, that's sweet. Jokes, why do adventure games often have an abundance of puzzles so that players can feel like Sherlock Holmes while desperately searching for their car key? Ouch. Why did the book marry the pen? Because it fell in love with its... What is... I don't even know if that's a word. Is that a mistranslation or a misspelling? Why are adventure players so bad at disposing of trash? Because they always think to themselves, I can use that for later. Critical hit for massive damage? God damn it. That is me. Let's see. Why do you never finish the adventure game? Because mom said you shouldn't point your finger at things. Hey, Deviant Fish, hope you're doing well. Also a Libra and enjoy pathological silence. It's nice. Although I don't like total silence. I like to have just like some music playing or the TV running in the background. Let's see. Why don't programmers have problems with insects? Because they always have a bug fix ready. Why didn't the book want to go to the party? It didn't have a suitable cover. Very cheesy. Alright, did we finish everything we need to do here then? Yes, that should be everything. Alright, so we will another save. And then we will get out of here, I think. John Cage's greatest hits playing in the background. Crank that shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, we're not ready. Wait, no, we did everything. We did all the tasks. What else do we need to do?
Come ASAP. Rue Cherigasse 361. Dress smartly. Your favorite publisher, Schmidt.
I'm glad my phone doesn't do that. Usually it waits until I pick it up and unlock it before it starts screaming at me. Okay, I think that's what we're doing next. Anybody's curious? That was loud, but also I feel appropriate for She needs pictures of Spider-Man. Yeah, don't split up your text like that. Although I am definitely guilty of that. I am that asshole that will text somebody, you won't believe what just happened, and then spend like 20 minutes typing out the rest of it while everyone's just like, yeah? What? What is it? Come on! I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, so there's the publisher. Week's flat. I think she said to come here, so I think we're good there. Sorry, man. Hey, James Moore, welcome in. How are you doing today? Wait for it. Wait for it. Also, I'm very slow at typing on my phone. I'm definitely a one-finger typer, so that doesn't help. All right. What are we doing here? Yeah, just take that with you. Why did he take it with?
Not mine underwear. It's just borrowed. But it can surely help me out.
No, you know what? I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. I won't do that. I won't do that, and you can't make me.
I've no interest in carrying a heavy book with me.
Sure, no. Who needs a book? You only want to take the useful stuff with you. The stuff you know is gonna come in handy. The stuff you absolutely can't live without.
I don't need anything for the kitchen.
I don't know what's happening anymore. I thought I knew. Thought I had some idea. Now I don't. Now I don't.
Old Viennese apartment buildings. Beautiful with very high ceilings. Bound to be expensive in this area.
Probably. This does look like a nice area, although, like, a lot of street means a lot of street noise. He's basically Nano. Guy's got priorities, I guess.
I'm not hungry.
A little cafe or something? That's cute. I don't.
As much as I would like to just disappear underground, I have to face Miss Schmidt.
Alright, where is she now? Oh, I can go further down the street. There we go. I like how he gently guided Markus into filming position. I saw in the thumbnail it said respawn over the door. Is this like an arcade or something? Oh yeah. The horoscope did say to get new undies. That's true. Oh, Contradiction is one of my favorite FMV games. Oh, I was trying to figure out what that shadow in the upper right left corner is. That's the shadow of a sunshade. They're trying to block the natural light from him right there. You can just the outline of the entire sunshade right there. The effect doesn't really work well when I can see the outline. I'm gonna stay there. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Invitation?
My publisher's waiting for me inside.
Good for her. As soon as you have got your invitation, you can join her.
Oh god.
Do I really need it?
You do, if you want to go in.
I forgot it at home.
Then you should go back home.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Is it not possible to make an exception?
Theoretically, but I've no wish to.
Ow! Alright, he's good. He's good. Oh, you think that's a motorcycle game right there? That could be. I saw the two gray things right there. I thought maybe that was stairs.
Damn, I've got to find another way in.
Rush him! Rush him! Initiate combat!
Great. Schmidt is in there, and the guy will only let me in with an invitation. Too bad she never gave me one. I will have to find another way to get an invitation.
Alright, so it says Respawn Esports Bar.
Respawn? An esports bar? No idea what Miss Schmidt is doing here.
I don't imagine Frau Schmidt often hangs out at esports bars. I could be wrong, I suppose. That doesn't seem like her scene. Show him the badge. We don't even have one of those. I'm not showing him that, that's for sure. It seems like there's some sort of event going on here, I'd imagine. That's why there's a line.
Do they all want to come in here?
No, I imagine some people are just queuing for the fun of queuing, you know? That seems entertaining. I don't think there's anything else to do here for right now. We're gonna have to find a way in then. Well, we can go to Frau Schmidt's, it looks like. Maybe we can find an invitation. Us Germans love a good queue. Maybe she's smitten with these. Oh, God. Oh, we've got conflicting opinions about how if Germans love queuing. We're gonna need to hash that out.
Flimmer Publishing House. This is where all my photo books are published. I don't make a great living from it, but it pays the rent.
For anybody, I don't think you would have seen it at the start of the game. This is the publisher of this game, the developer, I should say, is listed as Flimmersoft, and their logo is a light bulb.
I do not want to go in.
Oh, all right. I guess we can't go there. Yeah, there's nothing to do there, so we must have to do something here then. Esports event for an Excite Bike. Oh, I like Excite Bike. That's a fun one. All right. Need to do something here. Oh God. Well, we've literally only got one item. Hey, does this do anything?
Invitation? Invitation?
Apparently that is not an invitation. I had to make sure though. Just, you know, check. Wait, is Nightbot not working? Invitation for a different kind of event. You never know. Don't judge a book by its cover. Nano, if you got a hint, I'm actually curious.
Do they all want to come in here?
Probably. Doesn't seem to be too much to do here. Oh, Bob, you saw something before? All right. Yeah, what do you got? If I missed something, please let me know. Might be something grounded. Is something on the ground? Oh, we can go over here for some reason. And why is there an interaction point for them?
I could... No. That would be too mean. Would it?
I don't even know what he's thinking, but at this point, like, I don't... No, he's not. Are we gonna do horrible things now? Is this where we're at? Markus!
Are you serious?
That's not mine.
What is wrong with you, Markus? Jesus Christ. Why are adventure game protagonists the worst? Why is this a thing? Well...
An invitation to a VIP gaming event.
Alright, I guess that happened. Oh god, I was a little worried, Ziket. I'm like, are we gonna have to Are we going to have to destroy every life in this line? Please no.
Invitation?
Hey, I got one of those. As he continues to stare directly into the camera. I see a little Triforce up there. Looks like a graphic novel, but I can't quite make it up. I see a StarCraft poster in the background. That's pretty cool, like a standee. That's neat. All right.
What was the point of the restyling?
It's just keeping up appearances. If we want to sell the book, we have to appeal to a younger audience. It's no good if you look like a cheap version of Prince. Markus Ritter is your new self.
I'm sorry, don't be mean to Prince. Prince never looked quite that greasy. I have to say that. These people have an invitation. What are they waiting outside for? That's actually a good question. I was wondering that myself. I'm like, are we just gonna skip the line? I don't know. I have no idea what they're just out there for. Poppy Pods! Shira, welcome in. How are you doing today, Shira? Hope you're doing well. I don't remember if you were here last week. This game is filmed in and takes place in Austria.
I don't understand why Claudia doesn't appear as the author herself.
First of all, you don't have anything better to do. Second, she thought that it would destroy her reputation if it became known that she's the author. And in order to publish the book, we had to find somebody to be the face and name behind it.
Oh, so Markus isn't an author. They're just having him as the ghostwriter for the book? That's interesting. And Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Shira right there. Gift sub number 2023 in the channel. Get heckin' bribed, Shira! Yeah, not ghostwriter because he didn't actually write anything. Like, is there a term for that? Like, they're just fronting him. They're just pretending he's the author when really he's just the photographer. Oh, there is a term for that. I'm blanking if there is. Let's see. Yeah, like an anti-ghostwriter? It's like you didn't write the book, but the author wants you to pretend that you wrote the book. I don't think we have a term for that because that doesn't happen right now.
Can I see the book?
Sure, but it's only the draft.
All right, what do we got? I assume that last word is postmodern. That's about all I'm getting off of it. Ghost Rider Buster, who are you gonna call? Yeah, usually drafts don't have entire dust jackets on them. I thought she was, because we actually saw in the first game, at her publishing house, they had like actual like manuscripts. That doesn't look like one of those. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything we can actually inspect there. Let's see. Ghost Ritter, Return of the Book of Shadows. Just imagine if a new entry in the game was called that. That would be pretty funny, actually. Alright, so... Wait, I want to read that. Oh wait, I can't even pronounce the title!
I can't even pronounce the title.
Nobody can, and nobody would admit that.
Oh, it's that kind of book. Oh god, honestly, yeah, Markus, you're probably the right person to attach to that.
I hope it doesn't turn out to be a big thing.
It's not even published yet, and it's already the talk of the town. It's all over the media.
Was on the local news, it's true. They showed the title, but I don't read German, so I don't know what it was, unfortunately. This game is very heavily inspired by Gabriel Knight 2, and in fact kind of cribbed most of their storyline from Gabriel Knight 2. Although they're starting to diverge now, which I appreciate. Hankerer, welcome in. How are you doing today?
It's a weird feeling to see your face on a book.
At least you were able to choose your pen name.
Pen name. What nonsense. If she only knew what's going on. But then I don't really know that myself. All I know is that I'm part of the Ritter family and I'm a shadow hunter.
Come on. Don't look so miserable. The money will cheer you up.
Is that why you asked me to come? Do I get a suitcase full of cash or why else am I here?
Precisely because of that. Publicity.
Oh, you can't be serious. Sorry. Wait, wasn't it Marie?
Also, nice shoulder check there, dude. Watch where you're going. Yes, this was originally filmed in German because this both takes place in Austria and was filmed in Austria, and then they overdubbed the English. So that's why the lip flaps don't match up to what they're speaking, because, yeah, they filmed it in German. Alright, whoever that woman did bear a passing resemblance to Marie from the first game. Although she didn't have the huge hair.
I lost her. Damn. I must be mistaken. For a moment I thought Marie, my ancestor, was standing in front of me.
Hey, sweetie. I have completed the research you asked me to do. Drop by my apartment when you get a chance. Ah, yes, we were never at my place when we met. I'll send you my location.
So that's Claudia, the secretary at the publishers, who's doing research for Markus. And also, they flirt like crazy. And also, they said, Markus mentioned they went on a date once, and then he just never got around to calling her back. So she kind of came off in the first game as the Marcus's money penny, basically. The poor dubbing is part of the aesthetic. I love it. I love it. Repscallion, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's head over to Claudia's place then. Fun fact, I just left Vienna by train because I'm on my way home from work. Well, if you need a map of the train system, apparently we have one right there. Probably. Hopefully that helps you out. Take a screenshot if you need further reference.
Hello? Claudia?
I'm here.
Let's see. You cannot return to some places once you have left them. Don't worry, you won't miss anything important. Make sure you always take a good look around if you want to. All right, so there might be stuff to look around at that we could miss, but we won't miss any important items. We won't lock ourselves out of anything, in theory. I'm doing good, Ripscallion. Thanks for asking. All right. So...
It bothers me a bit that it's not hanging straight.
Well, it wasn't bothering me before, but now it is. Now it's bothering me a lot. Claudia, can we talk about your picture? Or can I just nudge it a little bit? Can I... Oh.
Are they real?
Does it matter? Like chives almost. Let's see. This floor, doors, and walls are the classic Vienna old building stuff. They had an outdoor shot a minute ago too. How to ruin a thing for people 101.
I've got no reason to be in there.
Yeah, it's probably like a closet or something.
I think Claudia was calling from another room.
Alright, so we just go in here. Ooh, she's painting. Is that a skull and a tentacle? That looks awesome. I didn't know Claudia painted. That looks fantastic. Alright, let's look around a little bit first.
With this lighting, the picture looks like it's in a museum.
And it does. It's pretty classy. It even has like the little museum light up there, which is very cute.
It looks uncomfortable, but chic.
Yeah, there's like Everything about that chair is proportioned weird. Also, why is the pillow just sitting up in the corner? What is it supposed to be doing there? That's a thing I can't look at.
I like cows. I like cows. I like cows.
I feel like I understand Marcus better now. Hey, Rose Garden, welcome in. How are you doing today? We didn't know much about Marcus before, but now we know that he likes cows.
No idea who they are. I guess friends of Claudia?
Also probably friends of the production, I assume.
Think happy, enjoy Zurich. Okay.
Is that like... That's a strange thing to have like front and center in your living room.
As far as I know, Claudia has been playing the piano since she was a child.
Classy, classy. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Rose. Gift sub number 2024. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Siamese Sneeze, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to have you with us. Almost there, almost there. That is a really cool painting. I am already preemptively sad we're not going to get to see the finished version.
How was your meeting with Schmitty?
How do you know that I met Frau Schmidt?
Don't forget, I'm her secretary. I'm in charge of all her appointments.
Oh yeah, literally your job and the one thing we know about you.
That photographer who happened to be there.
Who just happens to have been tipped off about which club our star author would be in.
Which club? It was an esports bar. Me too, Rose. Me too. Ooh, still thinking about what song you're gonna sing? If you got a short list, I'd love to hear. I'm very curious. Yeah, having a tourist slogan on your pillow, like your pillow at the center of your living room. That's very interesting. Like maybe if you were like living in the city itself, but I don't think this is in Zurich.
I don't understand why you don't just publish the book using a pseudonym if you don't want the attention.
People want to see a face. And male authors simply sell better. Plus, I spare myself all the hassle.
Literally throwing Marcus under the bus for this.
Looking around here, it's obvious that you've got plenty of money. No wonder that I have to scrimp and save if Frau Schmidt pays her secretary so much.
So sweet and so hollow. But I'm not using you for talking.
Wow!
You've never asked me what my surname is.
Your surname?
Flimmer? As in...
You're the daughter of the owner of our publishing house. That explains a lot.
Yep.
Claudia, that's not why I came here. Also, things have changed since we've seen each other last time. I've met somebody?
Never stopped us before.
Wow!
I know, but it's different with Ludwig.
I've never seen you like this before. But fine, I'll be good. Right, now that we've clarified that, shall we begin?
I thought we would remain just friends for now, and we...
I didn't mean that. You obviously came here for something else.
Marcus!
Of course! Were you really able to find out the place?
Almost. Your information wasn't very precise, but I was able to narrow it down to 3 possibilities. You'll find everything in the folder over there. And don't forget, you owe me one.
Excuse me, but I'm putting my neck out for your literary excesses. You can't really ask much more of me than that?
We'll see.
He's like,
I'm gradually starting to think that a half-open door is kind of a pickup line. First Ludwig and now Claudia.
Yeah, what a rough week you're having, Marcus. Right up on chat right here. Something from Deftones or Ghost. All right. It's good thinking right there. How? I'm trying to imagine a scenario where not only have I been on a date with someone and apparently hooked up a couple times, and also was my coworker, and we've only ever seen her and Frau Schmidt at the office, and just had no idea what her surname was. Like, some of the coworkers at my office, I couldn't name one personality trait that they have, but I know what their last name is because I work with them and I see their emails all the time. Yeah, everybody's hitting on me. It's so tough. Oh my god, it seems like everyone I come across today just wants casual, no-string sex. Oh, being Markus Ritter is exhausting. That's fair, I never bothered to learn any of my coworkers' last names. I mean, like, I don't know that I memorized them all, but I've seen them in passing. And like, if he's seen her last name even once, he'd be like, oh, that's the name of the publishing house. Oh, right. Kind of weird. 40 Can, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, so let's check out this folder here.
Perfect. I will get right on it and look through the documents. But maybe I would better go to Ludwig's apartment for that.
All right. So, for anybody that missed it, basically what happens is Markus is trying to figure out what the location was he saw in his most recent dream, so that potentially he can stop the next murder before it happens. I prefer the term sleazy. I think that's a better fit for me, at least. All right, let's make a quick save. And then we will head back to Ludwig's apartment. Move the mouse to the top of the screen to open the inventory. A right-click on some items will show them in a large view. Sometimes, however, a puzzle is started. All right.
In this folder are photos of possible places where the killer can strike tonight. Since the descriptions from my vision were not very clear, several possibilities come into question. Maybe the photos will help my subconscious?
Markus Ritter's GeoGuessr. That's the spin-off game coming up next. All right. Oh, so I gotta match up the thing over there. Except none of these match up exactly with that silhouette. I don't think. This one's the closest fit. Where have I heard that noise before? I know I've heard that exact chime in another video game. Got a statue here. Holding a flag, so it's gotta be this one. I know I've heard that exact noise in another video game. It's gonna drive me insane. Then we got another statue here. Yeah, that jingle, that's... Oh, what is that?
That's it! I can see it now. The vision clears up. That's what Marie wanted to tell me. The shadow will kill tonight at 11 p.m. at Neubadgasse.
Alright. Here's the next question, Markus. You have no weapons, magic, or training, or any sort of cardio whatsoever. How are you gonna prevent the murder? Have you stopped to consider that at any point? You've taken on the mantle of a monster hunter. Do you have any ideas about how to fight monsters? I think we're about to get eaten. This is basically what I'm taking here. Stop the game, we gotta find the tune! I almost want to say like a Wii game or Switch game maybe? We're being chat. Does that defeat monsters? Quick, it's time for a training montage. Get some legally distinct Eye of the Tiger in here. Someone find the Buffy tips. Oh my god, I could definitely see Markus doing that. Just watching Buffy over and over again going, yeah, I could probably do that. Yeah, that seems like a thing I could do. Yeah, with the kicking and the punching, sure, alright. I guess, yeah, seems easy. We're gonna need a montage. QT with the hair shears. He's not even a barber. Alright, do we have... Alright, we do have that as a location now. I don't know if it's gonna skip straight to nighttime. No, not yet, but we can scope the place out, I suppose. That's something.
I can't just ring the doorbell at every apartment. Besides, I don't know if I will recognize the victim. The best thing for me to do is to wait for nightfall, hide nearby and trap him.
Trap him how, Markus? We don't even have the bra in our inventory anymore. What's the plan here? We gonna give him a paper cut of a lifetime and hope that works? You stole them so Frau Schmidt's hairdresser could never do that to him again. Still feeling the trauma every time he looks in the mirror. Oh god, I look like a respectable adult now.
I have no idea what kind of company it is.
Alright, well you're the one talking about hiding here till nightfall. What do you want to do here, dude? Oh, there we go. Monday the 14th. Did nothing happen? Did we just hide in an alley all night for no reason? I don't know, this game's really bad at transitions. Let me check one thing. No, Monday was the day we were on, so it hasn't actually changed days yet. We're still on the same day. Gotcha. Get out the bear. If we had bear traps, we'd be better equipped than we are right now. That wasn't a bra, it was a garter belt. Lingerie matters. It's true. It's true. You can tell the kind of life I've lived, can't you? All right, where are we going here? Hello? Anybody home? Woodwig? Where you at? Oh, there he is. You just looking at your phone in the dark, buddy? That's a thing I do a lot too. That's why I laughed at the backpack, guys. It's not mine. Oh, I wonder what she assumed at this point.
So, how was your day?
Lots to do, as always. But I was really looking forward to spending the evening with you. So that made the work easy to bear.
Said that you've been hurt one too many times before. Ended up staring in the bathroom mirror, crying on your bedroom floor. Baby, you can take my word, you haven't gotta hurt no more. Things about to get much better.
Are they just roommates? No, they're not. Markus is horny as all hell. Also, I just occurred to me. So this is supposed to be Ludwig's apartment. And I understand this is a very low budget game, but if Ludwig's supposed to be a, like, technical something or other, I forget what he said he was, like a web designer or something like that, like, where's the computer? I understand he might have a laptop, but where's his laptop set up? Like, he lives here. Where's this laptop set up? We haven't seen a computer in this place. Historians say yes. That is not the montage I was hoping. I do like how Markus is like, I have to get ready for this deadly monster that I somehow must stop, as it is my sacred mission. And what's he gonna do? Drink wine and flirt with his boyfriend. Effective? No. On brand? Very much yes. Alright, are we heading out then? Let's save before we get murdered. That seems like a good idea. There. Alright, let's go fight a monster somehow. Time to shadow hunt. It's our destiny, I guess. Hello?
Wait, you can't go there.
What are you doing? Let me go.
No, get out of here. It's dangerous.
You said it. Piss off. You have no idea what's going on here.
No, you have no idea what...
Wait, you are the idiot from the club.
What? Are you following me? Who the hell are you? And why do you look like Marie?
I don't have time for small talk now.
Don't go there.
If I don't help her then...
Run. Now!
You could see my barrier.
Oh god!
Only
Oh god!
shadows or shadow hunters.
Oh god! Oh, it didn't work at all. I can't see what's going on at this point. Doesn't look good though. I feel like I need to bring this up again. What was the plan, Markus? I appreciate how not only did he not stop the murder, he's actually the one that prevented someone else from preventing the murder. She's like, I have to stop him, and he's like, no, just wait here. Let this play out. Let's see where this is going. I'm kind of, oh, that was the murder. Damn it! I was supposed to stop that. I think I died. Man has the lung capacity of an asthmatic chihuahua. I think he just gave up. He's like, oh, I may as well die here. I see where this is going. Let's just skip ahead. Yeah, maybe the shadow's like really weak, and maybe like I can give him a little bit of a shove and he'll just die.
You could see only shadows.
Keep running. Keep running. Oh god, keep running.
Stand still, little hunter.
No, I don't wanna. Oh no, Markus, no, why? Markus. Oh my god! Markus, you Acme cartoon motherfucker! Surely no one can see me here. I'm invisible, one with the darkness. Is this Scooby-Doo? I think so. I think we just discovered that it's Scooby-Doo. Oh, I am the ball. God.
You could see my barrier. Only shadows or shadow hunters can do this.
Alright.
Stand still, little hunter.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything to click on. Nothing to click on. Alright, so maybe we went too far there.
My barrier.
Is there something we had to do before that? I don't know.
Only
shadows or shadow hunt?
It's gotta be something. Oh, there's really nothing. Oh. Yes. And now we're here. Yes. Oh, another vision.
Quick, before I forget what I saw. I will send Claudia a text message straight away. But what exactly have I seen in my vision? Claudia, I have one more request for you. Could you research places in Canton for me? All locations with a lift or cable car. The villagers should all have a church with a bell tower.
Oh God, I didn't see the name of the lake. Don't be like that.
In any case, all villages ending in ach.
Sure. I wasn't paying that close attention. Don't be like that. Hey, Scantron, welcome in. Sorry about that. That was really loud. I love how Markus is like, oh no, the killer has escaped. I failed to stop the killing and almost died myself. And now the killer will kill again. Oh well. All right, Tuesday.
Make the bed neatly every morning. That's how I was brought up. I don't know why I still do it.
Wait, are we the girl now? We don't even have a name for her. All right.
Only trees. I find it pleasant not to have direct neighbors.
That is nice. Yeah. I guess whatever gets you in the right mood, I suppose.
A glass of water. We were never allowed to get up at night in the orphanage, so I got into the habit of always having a full glass on my nightstand.
Oh, she's an orphan. Starting to feel very anime. Yeah, Markus after nearly being murdered. Cuddle time! I actually have a knife that's a little bit like that. Just open boxes.
There is nothing special inside.
Oh, we've got some inventory items. My dear child, I want to protect you from everything that is coming your way now after all. I fell in love with your father even though I knew what a struggle he and his family were fighting, but at that time I did not know what it means to be a mother. I often had to watch other shadow hunters die young. The great family clan of the Knights is no more. Where they once fought with each other, now only one hunter roams the world. There have been too many losses and no one wants to carry that burden anymore, certainly not to pass it on to his children. I wanted to spare them all the suffering that comes with the name Ritter. I had to give you away, not because I didn't love you, but exactly because I love you so infinitely. A normal life, especially a long life, was what I wanted for you. Away from the evil that lurks around every corner. I even hid from your father that I was pregnant with you. You wouldn't have understood. You would have been trained as a hunter and I couldn't have stood that. When I gave you to the nuns, my heart broke, but it was the only chance I saw for you. If I was right, you'd have a good life and you wouldn't even know about all this until it was too late. If so, please throw away the key and forget everything. Go on living your life as before and dismiss all the talk about shadows as the drivel of a madwoman. If you did get involved against all my hopes, I left you a small hut. You will gradually store books and items that I can steal unseen from the Shadowhunters archive in the hut. The Austrian Ritter family has shrunk very much, but the branches in Italy and Germany are also still there. Please take care of yourself, don't get involved in hunts, I have seen too much suffering, protect yourself and survive, I hope you can ever forgive me. Wait, when they talk about the branch in Germany, are they implying this is actually in the same universe as Gabriel Knight? All right, so yeah, she is a illegitimate child of the Ritters, it sounds like. A protagonist who actually carries a knife. Very weird for adventure games. Oh, you think it said Row on the chapter screen? That might have been then. No, God, Rose!
This is my pocket knife. It has helped me many times.
Opening boxes? And I think that's all to see here. Alright, so that's the bedroom. I guess there's nothing in there. Ooh, we got a murder board. Yay, murder board.
So many murdered women. I'm quite sure that there is a shadow behind it.
Well, there's clearly a pattern. Wherever the red string goes, the murderer goes. Maybe we can use the red string to lure him into a trap. Yeah.
An article about one of the femicides. Hopefully, I can put an end to this soon.
Do we have a plan? Because Markus doesn't.
More and more murders of women, and more attention to what is happening. I hope the shadow does not disappear soon, then I have no chance to find him.
Yeah, you better not stop killing anytime soon. I still got stuff to do. That'd be inconvenient. What the hell is the plan? Hey, just go there and see what happens, I guess. Red string, red leaves, FK in the coffee. Oh God.
Just an empty box.
And why can I zoom in on?
A pile of books. I still haven't sorted them all.
And they're all turned backwards, it looks like? That's odd.
This does not quite correspond to the cottage here. Maybe it was newly built? The picture is from 1954.
I assume the books are turned backwards because they're not actually relevant to the story. They just needed some props there.
In the evenings, I often sit here and pore over the city map with the murder scenes marked on it.
Yeah, me too. Good way to spend an evening. Very relaxing, I think.
Today is a beautiful day.
Oh my God, who is this little guy? Who is Little Potato Man?
My personal touch to the otherwise staid decor.
Who is he and why is he not the protagonist? I love him. Give him a name! Take care of yourself, Port James. Thanks for stopping by.
I found these things in the shed. Thought, here to bring me more.
Alright. Let's see. Madame Roberta Ritter. Estate after Miriam Ritter, deceased 19 November 2021. Dear Madam Ritter, I hereby inform you that the execution for the above-mentioned probate hearing after her natural mother Miriam Ritter will take place. Alright. With the compliments of Dragarin Baron? Is that somebody? That's somebody's name, Dragarin Baron. That's anime as hell. That's a lamp? It's adorable. Rin, how did you even find that? I'm impressed. Also, yeah, so her name is Roberta Rowe Ritter, it would appear. So cute! Oh my God.
Nothing I could use.
Because I'm a fucking wizard, I believe this. That was really fast, honestly. Like, we didn't have any search terms there. We didn't have a name. Look at him, though. Look at how precious he is. I don't even want to leave the scene. Cause gotta, though. That's why you have hoops to do.
I don't plan on carrying toilet paper around.
You're all terrible at adventure games. Fair.
What's on the agenda today? I finally have time to make a new blog entry. I'm gradually trying to digitize my mother's legacy into my blog.
Of course.
Not the most comfortable, but I don't have the money to buy my own furniture yet. I usually have the TV on in the background while I'm working on my blog.
I thought you were a shadow hunter.
More books. Some are just novels, some are about Shadowhunter stuff that my mother left me.
That's ominous. People are not great at decor.
I do not plan to climb out the window.
Could, though. Leave your options open.
The cabinet is locked. There is a key lying around somewhere.
Oh, we got a puzzle. We got a puzzle. All right. Where are we going? Like the first decent look we've gotten at her, and still not great lighting. Nano, you have a similar painting in your home? That would freak me out. I'd be like, stop staring at me, dude.
No idea what that is. Guess something to heat the oven?
Yes.
Lighters. Many lighters.
But is that what those are? I'm way out of my depth here. Oh, we got a little kitchen here. What is that a coffee pot or a teapot? It's really cute.
I'm glad about these small radiators. Can already imagine that it can get cold in the winter.
In a cabin like this? Yeah, I'd assume so. Bonus feature eyes follow. Oh, God.
A few things are certainly still good. And with the others, well, expiration date is only a recommendation.
Spoiler, we die of food poisoning. Nothing to look at. There's nothing to look at in this scene. There's nothing to look at in this scene. I'm noticing a trend here.
Soup plates. Lots and lots of them. If I ever get a lot of friends, I won't have to worry about the dishes.
Is that a self-own? Also, why is there a coat hanger there? One lone coat hanger.
No idea why there's a coat hook hanging here. This is not from me.
Fair enough. It's still weird though. Yeah, it's a very, very cabin-esque aesthetic, which I assume from the outside it kind of looks like a cabin or a hut or a hutch. I know words. This place like what someone who envisions a cozy country grandparents' house would be, but 500%. This does, I mean, there is a lot of modern touches like the electric stovetop and its clock up here. You know, whatever this design is right there. Oh, it's a mocha pot. Gotcha. How are you finding these? Is that actually, I'm actually checking. Oh my God, that is the one. A cool looking mocha pot. But also, I have no idea how to use a mocha pot, so it wouldn't be any use for me. You are a fucking wizard! I'm just impressed is all. Alright, what else we got here? There's nothing to look at in this scene. See, she's got a laptop for her blogging. Hey, Turatark, welcome in. How are we doing today? We are definitely critiquing other people's design choices. That's a thing. It's in the recycle bin. Oh, we can't click on the recycle bin. Can't change our Wi-Fi? What is this? I like the blog design. I don't know what those are or what the point of any of this is. About me, Ro, the discovery of my Shadowhunter roots. Oh my God, this is live journal as fuck. Hello, dear ones, my name is Ro, and I would like to tell you my story today. I grew up in an orphanage, and although I had a pretty normal childhood, there was always this feeling that something was missing in my life. I could never find the right answer to the question of where I really come from and who my family is. A few months ago, however, everything changed. I learned the unbelievable truth. I come from a family of shadow hunters. That's right. Those fearless warriors who stand up to the dark forces and protect the world from the shadows that most people don't know about. My mother tried to get as many books as possible from her husband, who was a shadow hunter, onto the page for me. Little by little, I am trying to read these books and digitize them here. It'll certainly be a journey full of challenges. So in this blog, I want to record my experiences, my thoughts, and adventures as a hunter. This is the part where I assume the admin bans her for not putting the RP tag on her blogs. Peak website design. As long as there have been shadows, there have been hunters to stop them. We all come from an old family. I haven't been able to figure out exactly how far back our roots go, but definitely very far. I found a small part of a family tree of mine. What I liked was to see that there has never been a distinction between men and women. If you were born into the Ritter family, you were also a shadow hunter. The family was very close-knit for a long time. The young ones were taught by the elders, and you went into battle together. Newer records only ever speak of one shadow hunter, but I don't know why that is. I just had a hunch when I thought about what was happening to me. My mother was very young when she had me. She saw the pain and burden of being a hunter caused her husband, and knew that none of the hunters really got very old. That's why she gave me away. At least that's what she said in a letter. She wanted to protect me from all this. You could draw the conclusion that it happened to many people over time. And over time, becoming a shadow hunter became a curse rather than a privilege. Unfortunately, I have very few old records in my possession. One book mentioned in passing that in rare cases individual skills were inherited. It used to be much more common in the family of knights. And then everyone died. In a correspondence between my mother and an assistant to a shadow hunter from Germany, the latter had to fight a shadow that more closely corresponds to the classic media description of a werewolf. They're literally talking about Gabriel Knight too here. It had existed for 100 years. They could not figure out whether this shadow was really immortal or it just had an extremely slow aging process. What they could say for sure is there are several of this kind. Some of them are born as shadows, some are transformed by a bite or scratch. Not every kind of shadow has the ability to turn normal people into one of them. However, they do not use it randomly. Their goal is not to build an army against humanity, but to create a pack of extra chosen ones. Just as the hunters have changed with the new generations, the werewolves have also changed in that what they want to attract as little attention as possible. The aim is to integrate seamlessly into humanity. At least that was the case with this specific pack. The changed ones could be stopped with any weapon. The Born, however, were not so easy to defeat. In the end, the Shadow Hunter finished it off with fire. She's literally just talking about Gabriel Knight 2 there. Telling the entire internet about my tragic backstory and how now I'm a superhero, the chosen one. I would like to know who reads this blog and what they think of it. That's what I want to know now. Banshees are a disembodied form of a shadow. In the books, there is more information about shadows that appear only once. That's why I would like to start this blog with those that are known to us from movies and novels that belong to fixed tribes and therefore appear more often. Banshees are, according to the latest knowledge, shadows that arise from spirits of the deceased. They are driven by a certain goal and are rather fixated on individual still living persons. Therefore, they are for the general public rather less threatening. But the shadow hunters are contacted very often precisely because of these individuals. A mixture of iron powder... I'm going to scroll down. A mixture of iron powder and earth from the grave of the deceased has proved to be effective so far. When the banshee appears, it must be sprinkled on it exactly when it starts to scream. Better methods, which above all do not endanger the victim, are not yet known or tested. Info comes from a book written in the 18th century. Certainly not the current state of research, but you cannot go to the library for something like this and ask about a new subject. Way to scroll down, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, make sure you rate and review. Like and subscribe, everybody. I know, I do read this blog. I'm calling myself out. You might be thinking, I don't remember any Banshees from Gabriel Knight. Banshees were one of the potential subjects for Gabriel Knight 4. Jane Jensen had said things she was considering for Gabriel Knight 4 were banshees, ghosts, and witches. I suspect she was leaning towards witches based on the Gabriel Knight 4 comic book, but unfortunately I don't know that we'll ever know. And that one's just blank. Can we hit the plus?
Now digitize the family tree and the new entry is ready. I've seen it somewhere.
That's just another blank one as well. Hit start? Oh, it's a start button, alright. Alright, what's... Can't click on that. There's a search engine. Don't think I can do anything with that yet. Email. There's nothing there, though. Alright, that's a thing. Wait, someone scared the poop out of me. Sorry. It was kind of sudden. There's nothing to look at in this scene. Again, noticing a trend. That's all there for it.
I wonder if the painting is worth anything. I could use some money. As I understand it, my mother has left me everything here.
Oh, that's handy at least.
Matches.
It always amuses me whenever there's like this one word things in an adventure game. Also, how are you in an adventure game and not picking up matches? You're gonna need them at some point. Picked up a pencil? Maybe we'll need that. I don't know why I fixate on these things. Oh, hey, there's the key. Excellent. Was that a statue of St. George? I would not know.
The candles are already pretty burnt down, but certainly still hold out one evening.
That is a very old-ass key. This doesn't feel like an old-ass building is the thing.
Disposable gloves.
A little weird. Somebody dyeing their hair in here? There's nothing to look at in this scene. Oh my god, is that the tissue box? Oh, I think that's the tissue.
I guess this is a cover for a tissue box?
So fucking cute. Oh my god. Her mom had impeccable taste. I'm just gonna throw that out. I don't know if the whole thing works together, but like individually. Cute stuff. Not a fan, Bob?
A blue towel. I don't plan to go swimming, so I don't need to carry it around with me.
It's an adventure game! Come on! What are you doing here, folks?
A spinning wheel. Maybe I'm really Sleeping Beauty and not a Shadow Hunter. Yeah, no. I'd rather stay with the Shadow Hunter.
I mean, it's more badass at least. No, we're not going. Where are we? Back inside. There we go. The layout of this place is
the cabinet is locked.
Alright, so we got the key. I like how she keeps talking about how she has to fight monsters, but like that hoodie is giving very comfy evening in. Or comfy weekend in. Ancient scrolls. Sometimes it's necessary to combine items in your inventory, select an item, and drag it onto another. Alright, what are we... Oh, there's the family tree that she was talking about digitizing. Let's see. What do we recognize on here? Alright, so there's her biological mother and father, Miriam Bach and Thomas Ritter. Huh? Look at the lower part? You can. There's Marie Ritter down there. We know about her from the last game, a little bit at least. Can't get that one, but you get a similar... Oh, that was so fast! Yeah, she hasn't read The Hitchhiker's Guide. Markus did the same thing. He's like, what am I going to do with the towel? I'm like, there's an entire book about it. Can't kick ass if you're not comfy. This is true. More people need to be talking about that. That's an important starting place. Right, anything else in here?
These are the next books I want to publish on my blog.
You can't just publish books on your blog. You're going to get so sued. Pouch of something? What is that?
My lockpick set. There's nothing you can't buy on Amazon and teach yourself with the help of Daytube.
Amazon and Daytube. Okay. Really reaching for those legally distinct product names there. Real stretch. Also, that mocha pot has bad reviews. Don't buy it. Fair. Thank you. Get ye sofa tissue box. It's so cute. The YouTube sounds amazing. I mean, we need some alternative to YouTube. I feel like YouTube already isn't a great name for it, but like the YouTube isn't as descriptive. All right, so let's pop back over to the laptop real quick. And don't know what either of these are, but is this where we use? Family tree? No. All right. Thought maybe, but no. It's something about using the family tree thing. But the game also talked about combining things. Do we need to combine the pencil and the family tree? All right. What else do we need to do? I think there's still more stuff. Oh wait, do we have a task list? We do. What does your blog do? Add new info. Oh my god. Oh, he's on the phone screen. That's amazing. See, she gets it. She knows how cute that guy is. So cute. He's so cute, I may die. I'm warning you right now. WeTube sounds so good. Those little pixel creatures are peak blog design in like what, 1989? WowTube. I mean, at this point, I think anything that ends in the word tube has probably been done somewhere. Like, you gotta move on from that. That's just been done to death. What about that letter? Can we put that on there somewhere? If I knew what either of these words were, that would probably help, but I'm not getting that. Find that with the family tree? No, I cannot. Get out of here for right now. I'm not sure I have what I need. Yeah, there's that too. There's that too. Is there anything else to see around here? That's the front door, but we're supposed to do something with the blog first. Outside though? Ooh. There is nothing to see in this scene. Ooh, alright, so this is the exterior. Holy shit. Like, nice place your mom left you there. Holy crap. Maybe forget about the Shadow Hunter thing and just chill in the countryside? This looks spectacular.
If this thing still works, the winter may become really cozy.
Yeah, actually.
I have absolutely no idea what this is supposed to be. A log and a pipe?
So the log can have a little smoke sometimes, as a treat. But jeez, what do you need to fight monsters for?
I'm grateful that I can live here. I'm not someone who needs the city and many people.
I do. I definitely do. Look at the mist in the background. Oh my god. I think my mom left me was drum and tent. And you can't even pawn those.
The basket is there for the wood to carry into the hut.
That makes sense.
So much wood. After all, I do not have to chop any longer. However, I should learn how to make a fire with it.
True. Also, like, you can either chop, like, next season. Wood doesn't last forever. So we're clear. Alright, we can go over to this side.
A fountain. Should I ever feel the need to water the lawn?
It is kind of cute, though. Almost a little too much for my taste, but it's cute. There is nothing to look at in the scene. I got an achievement for that. Hey, you know who likes cows? Markus Ritter. Markus likes cows. Big fan of cows right there. Steak for dinner tonight. I don't know if those are ours. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, I can't skip it. You sound good, and the tone fit the roller coaster of a letter surprisingly well. Thank you. I found the secret cow level. There is no cow level.
A garden shed with normal garden stuff. Unfortunately, I have lost the keys, but had already looked around in there before that happened.
How did you lose the keys then? Also, like, we've got a lockpick set. We can get back in there.
A garden shed with...
No, apparently we just never go in the shed again. The shed is dead to us. Never again shall I think of the shed. Look, cows! Markus likes cows! Markus, big fan of cows. There is nothing to look at in this scene. Definitely noticing a trend here. Oh, we can't go over that way for some reason. Alright,
I'm not ready yet.
Can't exit, we have to do something with the blog.
Pleasant temperature, provided that the thing's right.
What is an elaborate thermometer? That
Probably the most modern bell.
I don't know that it is. It's just a bell. I don't know that it's anything else. You eated the keys? That makes sense. If I didn't know better, I think this is the beginning of the game. Anything fun happened so far? This is the second day of the game. The first game, we got caught up with how Markus has been doing since the first game. And then he went out to fight a monster, and then remembered he doesn't know how to fight a monster or have any abilities that would allow him to fight a monster, and then ended up allowing a murder to happen and then running away. So now we're following our second protagonist, who's also a shadow hunter, and kind of finding out what her deal is. Alright. What are we doing now? That sounds like Markus. Yeah, he's definitely got a vibe there. Let's see. Let's save. Thinking about it. Starting your save right there. Oh, we need to digitize the family tree. Can we use the phone on it?
You have mail, even if it's from myself.
All right. Do that to anything else? No. Oh, we need to do it right now. All right, we used our phone to make a copy of the family tree. Her address is roberta16@noctropolis.com. Appropriately emailed. What is that chime from? That's going to drive me absolutely insane. Alright, we can't actually click on that, though it does make a noise when we click on it. Upload it to the blog then? Oh, do I have to click and drag? Is that what we're doing? Yes. Click and drag to blog. Oh no, why? Oh god. What? Alright, fine. I mean, we got it right here, but like, we can do it again, I guess. Sure, yeah. Just do the thing that we already have over again. Right? Yeah, I love this. I don't have anything to do but do something that's already been solved. Yeah. Why would I even care about that? Do it over again. Literally got the answer key right there, but sure, all right. Yeah, definitely. Perfect. What happens if I try to put the wrong thing somewhere? Alright, it just doesn't snap into place. Gotcha. So that noise does mean you've put it in the correct place. I am already exhausted by this puzzle. Alright, so then we've got another Paul. I'm a Mountain Dew guy myself. Although I'm still mad at Mountain Dew after that really dumb promotion they had on Twitch. Next. Joanna and Maximilian. Wait, hang on a second. We took a photograph of the family tree. Did she then go in Photoshop and cut out every nameplate? And now we have to put them back together? Like, feels like we're going out of our way to make more work for ourselves. I'm not sure how else this is going. Sarah and Alexander. Xander. You gotta have content for the blog. Just upload the whole family tree. Say, don't logic the puzzles. I thought they wanted me to logic the puzzles. I thought that's the entire point of the puzzles. Alright, then we got Thomas and Miriam. That there. Full. Got what? Adam, Katharina, and Sebastian up there. Adam, Sebastian. All right. Roberta, I mean, goes up here. Gives Agatha and Anna. Anna's on the left, Agatha's on the right. I have to snap them all back in now. I guess they expect you to do this in one go. Yeah, they expect you to do it in one go.
Now another contribution from Vienna. Markus Ritter, the well-known young author whose novel
Ritter?
Das
But there
Männerparadoxon
is
has already caused
that
quite a stir, was invited
bastard.
to a gaming event
Yeah,
at
I know.
Wait for
Respawn.
it. I will find you.
We couldn't get him for
Okay, what are search engines for? Markus Ritter. There won't be that many of them.
Presumably. Although if you ever search for just first name, last name online, it doesn't usually go well. My followers don't go outside. They have no idea what a tree is. God. Just big grass, right? Is that what it is? I think. Alright, search engine. Markus Ritter. Let's see. No social media profiles. Hey, publisher Flimmer, we know that is correct. Our latest publication, The Men's Paradox by our newcomer author Markus Ritter, will be available from July 15th, 2022 in bookstores and all known online stores in German-speaking countries. Signed copies are only available being the following link, just €39.99. Error!
Wow.
Your site sucks! Wow, indeed! What else is there here? Data night now! Meet your knight in golden armor today! Sign up on our platform. No.
The website already does not look trustworthy.
Yeah, that's true. We appreciate your interest in our publishing house and would be pleased to receive your inquiries, messages, and feedback. We will tell you where you can find our authors. That's a weird thing.
That's it. I'm sure they'll be ready for an interview right away. A classic mail it is.
Alright.
If I send something using such a form, I'm sure I'll end up among hundreds of requests. I need answers quickly.
I'm sorry, you want to get an answer quicker than emailing them, so you're gonna send a letter? I'm struggling with your logic, bro. I really am. That's what part of the book title was. That subtitle was still super long. I want to know about that. This is Austria. I suppose there is that. Broke the internet, I suppose. All right. Gotcha.
The text should work. Only the email is still missing.
Alright, I suppose we are sending an email. And she signed it Laura Bow. If anybody doesn't recognize that, that's a reference to a classic Sierra point-and-click adventure game. Oh, she refers to the form versus clicking the email. Oh, all right, that makes more sense. Yeah, she's like, I don't want to go. I mean, in a lot of places, the form is just basically sending an email. I don't know, we'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, before the press conference on Thursday, our magazine would like to publish a short article about your author, Markus Ritter. To do this, our photographer would have to take a photo of him today. Where would it be possible to meet him today? Many thanks in advance. Oh yeah, Noctropolis was another adventure game. Not a very good one, but it was out there. Wait, do I have to type the email? Really? Goddamn. That's not a puzzle, it's just let me copy and paste things. Office@flimmersoft.com.
That's it. I'm
Gotcha, alright.
The text should work. Only the email is still missing.
Office@flimmersoft.com. Send. Alright, now we're switching back over to Markus. Same day, Tuesday.
Hey, I've got a bit more information for you.
Yeah, Noctropolis I wanted to be good, but like when I tested it, oh boy, it wasn't. Oh, interesting. They translated the literal German rather than to whom it may concern. Oh, interesting. Although literal translations are often a sign of machine translations. I'm not accusing anybody of anything, but that's the first thing I think of. And they were roommates. My God, they were roommates.
You're the best.
I'm not going to make it that easy for you.
Oh God.
It was a lot of work after all.
And I'm so grateful to you. Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm glad you remembered your promise. I'm going to meet some old friends, children of my father's partners, at our lake house. I'll need some company.
And now Markus is like, oh no, a dinner with rich people out in the countryside with my fling. Oh, my life is exhausting. Also, this is the aesthetic. That's true. That's true.
It's nice of you to have thought of me.
I can't think of anybody I'd rather go with. Let's meet at 8. At my place. Make sure you're on time.
I'm definitely not going to some cabin with her. I can just imagine what she has planned. And I will not do that to Ludwig. There's a meeting about the book release at the publishing house today. With any luck, Claudia's keeping her findings there.
I'm sorry, are we gonna steal shit from Claudia? Is that the plan? Like, apparently our literal only source of information we're gonna rob? Venture games. Wait, isn't he gay? He is bi, it turns out. Although the actor that plays him is gay, I believe. So yeah, we do know that number one, he's been on at least one date with Claudia. Number two, Claudia seems to imply they hooked up a couple times. And also, Markus himself sounded like he was willing to jump back into it, except for the fact he's in a committed relationship. Yeah, that bed, ooh. Replace your mattress, Ludwig. Get your life together, Ludwig. Jeez. I didn't even notice that before, but yeah, that looks very uncomfortable. Yeah, that chair, we were talking about that earlier. What was it you were calling it, Rin? Like, no one would ever sit in that chair. It looks like it's only good for hanging clothes on. There's a seam in the middle, you think? From the bottom under the sheet right there. It doesn't look like it, but it's got a mattress cover over it. I don't know, that looks intensely uncomfortable. Like, my first thought is, all right, those divots are too deep. You need to get a new mattress. The chair was so expensive, you can't afford anything else. Fair, fair. Oh, somebody's showering. Are we gonna stop in on him? Maybe? I don't know where the shower is now. If I can find it, we're gonna stop in on him. Put the kids to bed! Oh, it's just a closet, we gotta get dressed. Waterbed captured mid-undulation, oh god. Oh, the kitchen wall art, we were looking at that a little bit earlier. It's got a bunch of band names on it. I can make out a couple of them. I can see Black Sabbath, Rod Stewart, Fleetwood Mac. That's all I can see there. Where is it? No, that's the tap. Oh, is it over this way? We did see the bathroom at one point.
Ludwig is taking a shower. As much as I would like to get involved, Miss Schmidt has ordered me to the publishing house.
Alright, alright. Do we have an agenda for today? Yeah, just going to the publishing house. Alright. Make another save before we head out. No? Oh, above the cabinets in the kitchen. Oh, let's see what these are.
A fish, a pineapple, a chicken.
I believe that should answer any questions you have. Restroom, no, that half bathroom? Yeah, I wouldn't even fit in there. Like solitary confinement, basically. Tsunami Sumo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope we're doing good. Comically tall back chair in the bedroom, comically short back chairs in the kitchen. This is very aesthetic and not very comfortable is what I'm thinking. We do know Markus needs coffee, but can we get coffee now? Are we getting that?
A cup is missing.
Yeah, apparently we can make another cup of coffee if we wanted to. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's set things right here. Let's do what needs to be done. Oh, we still got the Polaroids. That's cute. Lighter and
The
also...
sand in this bag is the only thing left from the family Ritter's protective amulet.
Actually kind of smart of him to keep the sand, just in case that still does something. I've never seen a coffee machine where you can just drop the pod in from a couple inches up. But usually you need to slot it into place. Oh, we got coffee. We're good. We're good. You have seen those before? Interesting. At work, we have one of the most bizarre coffee machines I've ever seen. The grounds come in like Capri Sun pouches. And like, it's got storage for them in the back of the machine. So you slot one in, and then after it makes the cup of coffee, it just sort of moves it to the back. So you don't actually take anything out till the storage in the back is full. It's very bougie. Markus is just skilled at making coffee. He could technically get that pod in there from like 10 feet away, but he's trying not to show off right now. Oh, you've used one of those Charitark. Interesting. Also possibly rob Claudia?
Isn't Claudia at work today?
She's only part-time now. There's not much going on, and it's better for her to work on her next book.
That makes sense.
Do you have any work for me?
Your photo books? Don't worry about them. Your volume of pictures of Viennese churches is being printed right now, so you can focus entirely on your new role as an author.
A fake author? Just trying to figure out how to use them. I don't think you can with the machine. I work as some kind of industrial pod machine, but the pods are made from whatever they make tea bags out of? I think I've seen those too. They seem like they might be like more environmentally friendly than the plastic ones. Yeah, for some reason in the conversation sections we don't actually have video of Markus speaking. Just whoever he's speaking to.
Our publishing house doesn't really seem to specialize in a particular field, does it?
Our customers appreciate the fact that we have so much to offer. There's something for everyone, from photo books, crime and popular fiction, to self-help and garden design.
I know those people exist, especially in like the science fiction and romance spaces, but I've never really been a follower of any particular publishing house. I'll follow authors, I'll go for books I like, but I don't really pay too much attention to who publishes them. He's telepathic! You gotta have something going for him at this point. The machine itself is huge because I think you can actually put milk in it? It'd be weird to have the milk already be in the machine. My first thought is, I wonder how long it's been in there. I'd be very concerned. Gotta find a food-safe resin, that is important.
How come I've never met Mr. Flimmer?
The publishing house is only one of his smaller companies. He's never been here in person. I have to work now.
Okay, this is the opportunity. Quickly to the computer before she comes back.
That was really brief at first. Like, I'm done. I'm done.
Franz, who is that? I'm starting to get jealous.
You just turned her down. Whoop. Why did it move? Oh, there's a number right. Oh, is that supposed to be the password? Oh God, do I have to write that down? Son of a bitch. Where's my notebook? Oh my God. Alright, fine. Although, for the record, this is the first time I've hauled out the notebook since I came back from the sabbatical. What is that second symbol even? I literally don't know what the second symbol is there. Like exclamation point telephone? What is that? I don't think it's supposed to be a slash. The handy notebook. I got it. Hey, Brick, what is that? Something. Then 0698. Then a slash probably. Then what? 4142? And 42, and then another exclamation mark. Yeah, what is that symbol after the first exclamation mark? No idea what that is. It is meant to be a telephone? Oh, alright. That seems to be like a telephone number. We use 0 to lead into long distance. Oh, right, that's the, Gotcha. Huh. I've never seen a phone number rendered like that before. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. The troubles of playing games like this is American, I suppose. Let's see. Press conference.
It's Ferdinand's birthday this week. I wonder if she wrote mine down too.
Alright, let's see. Got the computer over here.
A post-it with instructions for a computer password? A birthday cake with an F.
But there's 2 F birthdays!
What is it supposed to be? A telephone receiver, perhaps?
Shoot, what day is today in game? I don't remember. Oh, it says the press conference. That's today. So Ferdinand and then the phone number, maybe. Try that. Let's see. Ferdinand 06984142.
Damn, that's probably not it.
Damn it. Leave the 0 out, maybe? 6984142. That didn't even work. 98. It's not even taking input at this point. Let's back out of the scene. And 984142.
The wrong password.
Yeah, it might be the actual date. That's true. Oh God, how do we put it in then? And if it's the actual date, who is it? Franz or Ferdinand? Look around the desk, see if we get any clues.
Claudia had a rabbit called Filou? I hope he's not a muff now.
That's a morbid thing to say. Alright, that's another F name, though. Point that out.
My need for office supplies is, well, non-existent.
I'm shocked. Oh, remember the day goes first. Alright, so let's try that. So 260706984142.
I hope I don't get banned after 3 incorrect entries.
Yeah, we'll kind of be fucked if that happens. Did it leave something out? It might have left something out. Oh, it should be 2607. 26. For some reason, it's not taking input very well from my keyboard. 260. Yep. 7. 0698. I'm glad I didn't run into this problem when I was doing my taxes yesterday. That would have been a goddamn nightmare. 4 1 4. Well, I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm having to press the key like 3 times before it registers.
Damn,
Come on!
that's probably not it.
Oh my god. Try it the other way. 0726 0698 or
The wrong password.
I guess it's the other one then? 0723 or 2307? Try that one. 2307 0698 or 142.
I hope I don't get banned.
Do we have to learn the rabbit's birthday? Is that a thing? Gotta figure that out. Ah, there we go. It's the bunny's birthday, which is adorable. So it's 0503 is what it is. There we go. 0503 0698 or 12.
Damn, that's probably not it.
0305? 0305 069.
The wrong password.
What are we doing here? Now I'm confused.
A card reader? For what? Do we have badges here?
Oh God, what do we have to do here? Oh, all right. I just checked the guide real quick. We only entered the last 4 digits of the phone number. Otherwise, we were on the right track there. That's all it was. So the password should be 0503 4142. All right. So we had it right at the end, just not quite the format they wanted, I suppose. Also, don't make your password all numbers, folks. It's bad. Research. There we go.
That's it. Come on.
Take a picture of the screen.
Shit.
Wow, not suspicious at all.
What are you wearing? It's far too warm for that. Or are you practicing for your next literary breakthrough?
What are you talking about? It's just a normal coat.
Is that fur? I thought you were an animal lover.
Oh, sure. Take the time to fold it up. Just run.
But you can't wear that sort of thing in public these days.
That's why I only wear it to work. Nobody will see me here since we don't have any clients.
Wow! Devastating. Devastating. Oh, God. Yeah, oh, God, a paper jam would be hilarious there. I just left the screen up, too. Toasty. All right, we should probably leave. Oh, yeah, we can leave.
I'm not so keen on seeing Miss Schmidt's private rooms.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, we can go talk to him. We shouldn't, but we could. I'm going to save before we do that, because that seems like a terrible idea, but also an idea I want to do is the thing. She's an animal lover because that was Caddy. Oh, God. Wow, yeah, these look like 3 people that tolerate each other's presence.
Okay, my dears. It all kicks off on Thursday. Everything depends on the press conference. We set the whole marketing machine in motion, and we're already talking about a bestseller. Pre-sales are going well, but the reviews will determine whether it's top or flop.
I assume Markus is somehow going to miss that press conference on Thursday. What's up with the super reinforced door? I don't know. Maybe they're really protective of their manuscripts.
What exactly is the marketing machine?
Darling, your face is plastered over the entire city and in every morning show. I knew the haircut was the right choice. The book release is only the beginning. We still got radio interviews, TV interviews, and plenty more.
I thought I was on the cover and had to say a few words at the book release. And that was it.
You don't live in the real world, darling. Schmidt has covered the whole city, so you simply cannot avoid your face.
Oh, God.
But you didn't manipulate the pre-sales, did you?
No, I didn't. And even if I did, that's how marketing works. You don't understand that sort of thing. Everyone here has their own job to do. You just do yours.
Of course I didn't do that, but also that's just how things are done. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I didn't do that, but also it's totally fine to do that. Don't worry about it.
Okay, but quite a lot has happened recently, and I don't actually have time for so much attention.
What are you talking about? That's precisely why we took you. You are the blankest slate I know anyway. And you agreed to do it. Besides, it's too late for second thoughts. We can start up your photo books again sometime.
Look, Marcus, why do you think we chose you? We know you've got nothing going on in your life. You're just so bland. We can just tell the people whatever about you, and they'll be like, probably. You're the most nothing person we know. Yeah. This is a hostile workplace is what it is.
When do I get my copy?
Don't worry. If you need help with the pronunciation of the foreign words, you can come to me, and I help you.
I mean, you know, when talking about Marcus, it seems pretty fair. Because you're boring and don't stand for anything.
Does that mean I have to buy my own book?
Darling, of course not. The copies are supposed to arrive tomorrow. The damn post is slow as usual. You can collect your copy then and learn the text. It should sound as though you know what you're talking about. You can also take the opportunity to sign copies for the press.
The whole thing is too much for me.
I bet your new sweetheart doesn't like the fact that you're famous now, huh?
That's got nothing.
None of that. You are single. We can't afford for you to have a relationship here. It sounds better.
It's nobody's business whether I'm single or not.
You're right. Also, if you want my help, don't forget that you already owe me one.
Help with what? My dears, I don't have time for your little games. This could be deep breakthrough for this publishing house and for us as well. So, the journalists are coming at 11. Markus, you read pages 25 to 27. Then there'll be a Q&A session. Claudia, you remain in the background and whisper the answers to Markus if the questions get too detailed. I've got microphones and earpieces for you. Oh, and put on the top you were wearing yesterday. Knitwear is all the rage again. And now get out. Claudia, you'll help me choose a few suitable extracts for the FM4 morning show.
If she had the ability to teleport him to the moon right then, I think she would have done it. That was how dismissive that comment was right there. Breathtaking. Breathtaking. Oh god, yeah, they actually had a budget for this one, so yeah, I'm having a lot more fun with this one. The puzzles I could do without, but the writing's pretty fun. As a published author, it really is kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of want to see what the German voices sound like. I am curious. I'm also curious how many of the characters, if any of them, are doing their own overdubbing. I wouldn't be surprised if at least some of them are doing their own overdubbing. I believe Marcus is, because we have heard him talk English live, I think, once, possibly. The English German is killing you. I mean, they have a budget, but it's not a big budget. So, you know, I'm trying to be generous. I think we're leaving. That is a pretty heavily reinforced door. We're correct. What are we doing now? Supposed to meet Ludwig for lunch. Alright, is that at home? No, we got a restaurant reservation. Fancy. Send her against the shadow, wouldn't stand a chance. Honestly, yeah, I'd be betting on her there. He's gonna punch him square in the neck. And he's gonna have no idea why.
I'm so sorry. My publisher wouldn't let me go.
Don't worry about it. I've been having a nice chat with Marcel here. He's been a waiter for 9 years.
Should I be jealous? I can see that being late has its consequences.
You've been replaced.
It seems to me that I've had longer conversations with him than with you lately.
I know you're only joking, but this whole book publication is getting a bit out of hand. Schmidt is making a media show of it you simply can't imagine.
But that's a good thing, isn't it? They were also talking about it on the radio today.
Oh my god.
But if it's all too much for you and you need a bit of a break and some relaxation, perhaps the two of us can go away for a short trip.
Wow. Wow. I mean, that's a response. I suppose. Oh, God. Oh, no. Now I'm a famous author, and I'm probably going to make actual money for the first time in my life. Oh, I can't. Life is hard for Markus Ritter. You're right. Things are actually going very well, and I have no reason to complain. This is 100% true. This is 100% true. He does not believe it, but it is.
You're right. Things are actually going very well, and I have no reason to complain.
But I don't like seeing you so stressed, and I don't want you to work too hard. It's important to switch off sometimes.
I don't know if he knows how to work too hard. I don't think he's ever seen working too hard. I don't think you have to worry about that in the slightest. Let's see.
A holiday. Together.
Yes. It's what people do from time to time. They work and then they treat themselves to a break. We can always just go away for a weekend.
I'm sorry, you guys were moving at the speed of light last time we saw it, and now you're like, oh, I don't know. I don't know, a romantic holiday. I kind of like just bumming around the city and almost getting murdered by monsters. I kind of want to stick with that. Also, there's this girl, Claudia, who's like decided to destroy me now that I've turned her down. Like, I think that could work. I think I got something there, really.
What about Marcel?
That was a joke and you know it. I've only got eyes for one person.
Markus is like, oh no, I've got a good thing going. How can I fuck this up royally? Don't worry, if there's one thing Markus can manage, I suspect it's that.
The building work in my apartment should be finished next week. And then I'll be able to give you more space.
But perhaps I don't want that.
Ooh.
I've heard that Paris is a great destination for couples.
Couples? Yes!
Unless it's too much for you. We can postpone until a later date.
No. That sounds great. The holiday, I mean. The couples bit too. But... yes. Ludwig, I would love to spend more time with you.
I'll ignore your panic attack. The yes is what I wanted to hear. But above all, I'd like you to be honest with me about everything. I hope that you believe me.
I am honest with you. Besides that, I'm a terrible liar.
And just terrible. Oh no.
I also wanted to say
I
that.
am sorry. I've just received a message from Frau Schmidt. It's an emergency. It's really urgent. I'm really sorry. Really.
Like, I'm about to get an unbelievable ass kicking. Can we hold off on this for a little bit? Meet me in the hospital.
What the hell are you doing here? How did you even find me?
Explain this to me.
Where did you get that? Did you simply tear it off a wall somewhere? Don't you know that that's damage to property?
What? These are hanging everywhere, but that's not what this is about.
What do you mean everywhere? Do you literally mean everywhere? Oh god, Schmidt is completely out of control.
Like I said, that's not what this is about. You saw the Shadow's energy ball, so you must also be a Shadow Hunter.
Right now I'm somebody who's very stressed and confused. And definitely too sober.
Father was the last of the Ritter line.
Wait a moment, what? You? I thought I was. I've got written proof in a letter that I'm the last descendant.
What is going on here?
It's a long story. But now tell me who you are. When I saw you for the first time, the respawn, I thought I was going crazy because I thought it was Marie in front of me again.
Marie. Okay, we urgently need to talk. But we can do that while we're having a look at the scene of the murder.
Are you serious?
Of course. Come on.
Look, if we're gonna chat, the least we can do is advance the plot a little bit. For reference, those two aren't just the protagonists of the game. The actors there are the lead devs for the game and the owners of the Markus Ritter IP. Which is interesting. I was looking that up after we played the last game last week. All right, still Tuesday, still on the same day here.
You haven't told me your name yet.
Ro.
Ro Ritter?
Well, actually Roberta, but I prefer Ro.
All right, still go to respawn for some reason. But we'll head over to the scene of the crime. I find it hilarious that all the Germans in chat are like, "Oh, their English is terrible," and I'm over here going, "It's pretty good, actually." I thought it was pretty solid. I thought they're doing a great job. It's because they sub standards. Ouch! For me, if I'm trying to judge how somebody's English is, I'm looking how much they're hesitating, how much they're using the wrong words. Like, accent and pronunciation isn't like a huge deal for me. Like, they know all the words and they're getting them out in a reasonable amount of time. Like, that's what I'm looking for. Is he also the cop? No, he's trying to be a monster hunter, which is a problem because he doesn't know how and also has no tools to do so. So I don't really know how that's gonna go, but he's decided that's why he wants to do things. Oh, the cop to the side? I think so. I don't know what German cops or Austrian cops look like, and that hat is very jaunty, but possibly. Oh, can we just go into the crime scene, or are we looking?
You can't go there.
Not entirely sure, but there is a trend of names having an A appended to them to make the female. I mean, we do know that Roberta Williams is one of the innovators of the adventure game genre. That's the first thing I thought of when I heard the name Roberta. Can't go there. Yeah. That's the director saying, look, just step on, put your hand out, say the line, step back off. Now you can go home. But I'm the protagonist, Schottenjäger.
Okay, looks like we're a bit early.
We should come back later, when the police and the onlookers have gone. Then we can look around in peace.
Yeah, well, let's wait until they take away all the evidence. Then we can get in there.
We have to take a closer look at the murder scene.
Don't they say that a murder always returns to the scene of the crime?
Hey, I heard your second the first time. And yes, as long as you don't have a better idea, that's exactly what we will do. Things will have quietened down here in 2 hours. Let's meet here then. Okay, now that wasn't so well planned at all, but I'm sure we will find some clues later. And I'm no longer alone on the matter.
Alright, that was the first word in both games I've had a problem with, but it was an unusual pronunciation for sarcasm. If it was me, I would have redone that take, but... Alright, are we going to Rose's house? Does the train go to woods? Is that what we're doing?
I come to the crime scene better prepared in the afternoon. What do police officers in the series always have with them to secure clues?
Little baggies? Fingerprint powder? And all? I don't think you have any of those except maybe the little baggies. What's our list of tasks to do? Prepare for the crime scene investigation. Hello there. Oh, it's the cutest. Prepare for the crime scene investigation. We need to get 2 things. Gloves? Oh, wait. Oh, she does have gloves. Does have gloves. If I can figure out how to navigate through here, which I don't know that I can. Front door. No, that's the front door. That's the front door. There we go. gloves. Perfect. Alright, so we got that. There's some stuff over here we couldn't pick up before. I can't pick up the matches. A frog? If we had a frog, I'd be carrying it with me always. I know, Zig. That's a lamp that she has in her place. And oh my God, he's the cutest. I love him. To the dog shelter. All right. Is there that we can grab? I'm trying to think if there's anything else we passed. Books there. Pick upstairs. Bedroom. I don't remember anything in there. Oh, it's in the bottom right of the phone under the. Oh, there it is. I guess that's just your desktop wallpaper. If we go in, I think the bedroom here. I know it's in the house somewhere. There it is. There it is. Look at that little cutie.
My personal touch to the otherwise staid decor.
Oh my God, he's so cute. Let's just hope it's a potato and that would jump to my mind. Oh no. I mean, he's got little spots and lumps on him.
I found these things in the shed. Thought, here to bring me more.
Yeah, her English is a little bit not as good as Marcus's. A little potato guy. I love the little potato guy. I think they're his knives now, technically. The knives belong to him. He's protecting the house while Ro's out.
In the evenings,
yes, nothing in here then. He's so cute. The bathroom. Oh, we didn't actually look at the clock before.
the clock was already not working when I inherited this hut. No idea whether I should throw it away or have it repaired.
I mean, it's super cute. I'd get it repaired. Or at least ask if it can be repaired, you know. Something like that. Check email? See if anything new there? We did not. Did we get any sweet comments on our blog? We did not. You click on Clara, whatever that is. Is this the, we need to put in the most Alp cottage hut thing we find in there? Possibly, possibly. I don't know, there's also this thing. It's a potato. A potato. Nothing over here we can pick. Is there something outside? Pick up the really cute tissue box? Okay, and apparently there's something in the kitchen. Grab. No. I remember how to get to the kitchen. That'd be the truth. Bathroom. I don't remember we saw the kitchen before, if I can get there. I'm pretty sure it was downstairs. That's the front door. Bathroom. Oh, I think it was like right here. There we go. It was around to the side there. All right. Here. There. May I ask where we are right now? All they've said is Austria. I don't think they've said anything. Anything more detailed for where Ro's place is. I mean, we can see on the map. I don't know if the map's accurate. But it's got Ro's house out here. And I see, Friedrichstadt right there. If that's helpful, that does look like a forested area, so that might be accurate. We do need coffee. Coffee is definitely a necessity. Is there no way out of the map from here? I guess we have to... So that's where Shane lives. That is a real big kitchen. I'd want to live more in the suburbs, though. I don't think I'd want to live this far out in the country. Kitchen made for lasagna making. I just had lasagna last week. I love lasagna. Alright, so kitchen. Kitchen. What do we need in here? Something, probably. There's not anything to click on in most of these.
A toaster. Cheese toast always is a winner.
Hell yeah. Or wait, is that like grilled cheese or is that different? That's the question. Ah, thank you also, Emperor. Didn't see that either.
Cup noodles. That's what I mainly eat. Cheap and filling.
That is a big mountain of cup noodles right there. What else is there to see? Oh, here we go.
He said Marie. The name is also in the family tree, and I think I had once found a book by her.
Just pick up. White powder, I guess? Alright, well, we've got our blow if we need that. I suppose. Is she Gumshoe? She might be. This is Gumshoe's origin story. Grilled cheese. I'm going to admit, I can't stop thinking about the giant grilled cheese they had at the end of Loco Cycle. I want a grilled cheese that's like this big. I need that in my life. Yeah, that's all we need for crime scene investigation. That's good enough. Just sprinkle powder over everything, and then knowledge. Coffee's the real protagonist. Oh, she mentioned she saw a book by Marie. We know there's some bookshelves she wasn't too keen to look at.
More books. So much.
See if we can find that one somewhere.
A pile of books.
Oh, nothing there. Alright, so do we need to find a book next? Is that what we're doing?
More books.
Got a couple of bookshelves here. Man. Interesting. Let's rotate that. Is there another bookshelf too? Seem to be a lot of bookshelves. That leads outside. We want to do that. Is there anything else from the front door there that we? Oh, we can turn to the side. We know that. Other angle. Bob, you got a hint? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Let's see. Hey, Kuma, welcome in. Was awake early enough to catch you. Funny thing you might enjoy. I posted in Discord a funny comment about Dale Cooper probably being okay with McDonald's coffee. Woke up and checked it out to be a 3-hour argument between oh my god. Kumatoria, I'm so sorry for the war you've started there. What cheese do you use? I'm still kind of experimenting with different cheeses. Like, I discovered if you use just a tiny bit of smoked Gouda, it adds a nice note, which is very nice. I think last time I made grilled cheese, I used a mixture of medium cheddar and sharp cheddar. That was really nice. Oh yeah, there's some books in the locked cabinet. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. I'd forgotten it. Here we go.
My mother took all this from her husband.
I mean, there's books in here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There's a bunch of names in here. I also noticed Yggdrasil and Yokai right there. And Walpurgis, I recognize some of these terms. which is interesting. Totem, talisman, succubus. Is there anything we can click on in here? I assume we're supposed to do something with that, right? Hey. Clear! Sorry to bother you. I'm not seeing anything to do here. Doesn't seem to be anything to click on here. There's something we can do from the cover side? Here? I have an Agent of Chaos with a flaming elbow gift. That's amazing. Grilled ham and Havarti sourdough. Oh shit, that does sound good. Yeah, I only just recently discovered smoked Gouda. I like it, but I tend to use it like as a seasoning on top of other cheeses. Because otherwise it gets very heavy for me. Kind of one note. Let's see, what are we looking for? I'm not sure. She said something about her mother Marie having a book around here. So
These are the next.
Trying to see if we can find this. It's gotta be this. Now you're laughing. We might be missing something here. Hang on. Run upstairs real quick.
A glass of water.
All right. We might be missing something. Oh, that's super weird. All right. Possible we're bugged here. Really hope not. But I just checked the guide and it said we're basically supposed to find a secret note by cutting open the book. And we don't have our pocket knife right now. So either the pocket knife is around here somewhere or we're bugged. We'll have to figure this out. Spicy pepper jack cheese that I'm currently addicted to. Ooh. Do you just eat it straight or do you have uses for it that you're enjoying? Yeah, the knife is gone. Oh, we kind of need that apparently. So, where did that go? Looking around to see if I can spot it somewhere. I don't know where. What can you find out about Marie? That is our next task. Is there a knife in the drawers? Oh, there are a lot of drawers in this place. Trying to remember where we got the knife. I think the knife was on her dresser in the first place. I already checked there. Not there now.
There is nothing special in. There is nothing
in there. What I do is toast up some Ritz crackers, put little cheese squares on them straight out of the oven. Ooh. Waffles. That sounds really good. Really good.
I found these things.
You can't pick up these big ass knives either, and we can't pick up our potato friend, even though I love him. Here.
Nothing I could.
Not in there. We can open this, but I think it's just supposed to show that it's empty there. Oh, nothing in the bathroom. Candied jalapenos. I've never even heard of those. Sounds decadent as hell.
I usually have.
I'm gonna look this up a little bit more because I'm hoping we're not bugged. But I'm concerned. I have concerns. I mean, we've got a save pretty nearby if it comes down to it, so I think we'll be okay. Let's see. All right, Rose house here. Oh, we might be looking at the wrong book. That could be part of it. Ah, there's another book down here. All right. The creepy cherub on the cover.
The cover seems to have been slit open here once already. The glue is already coming off in one place.
Alright, so that's our clue. We're supposed to cut it open.
I don't want to tear it open by hand. A clean cut should be enough.
It should be, but I don't have the pocket knife, so... I'm concerned. I feel like I'm supposed to. Let's see. It just says to pick up the gloves and then the plastic bag, so... There's a very good chance I'm bugged here. I'll see on Steam if anybody reported any bugs. And we'll go from there. I'm looking right now. A lot of the comments on the game are in German for obvious reasons. Isn't super helpful for me. The missing inventory. Yeah, someone mentions a bug about Rose missing inventory. They also mentioned something about a diary in the game that was apparently disabled because it was busted. Interesting. Oh god, alright, here's somebody reporting this bug, but the comments in German. Have a translation thing? I thought I have a translation thing. Not working, if so. Translate page from German to English. Wasn't how I was expecting this day to go. Let's see. Talking about the bug being fixed in December 2023, so I'm not sure that's the one I'm looking for. But there was at one point a bug with stuff disappearing out of Rose inventory. So that's not. And they talk about it being fixed with a recent update. Somebody found a soft lock at one point, but that got fixed. So that's a good thing. When devs declare a bug fix, but it's not. I mean, sometimes they think it is.
Goddamn hellhole.
It kind of feels like it right now. All right. So yeah, that's a bit of a problem. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a save. We're gonna make a save here. And then we're gonna try and exit the game and then load back in and then see if that fixes anything. Actually, can we just load the load autosave?
You haven't told me your name yet.
Ro.
Ro Ritter?
Well, actually Roberta, but I prefer Ro.
Alright, so that starts us back here. And at least we don't really do much from here, so this will take a second to get back. What candy solution in a pot? That's not very detailed. I mean, I suppose they mean like, what, melted sugar, probably? I remember I saw a recipe for bloomin' onions once, And the first instruction was literally cut onion into a bloom. I'm like, after that you just fry. I know how to do that part. The first part's the part I don't know how to do. Alright, so right now Rose still has the knife in her inventory. Got that. Oh, she didn't have her phone in the inventory too, so her inventory was completely blank. There, so yeah, that must have been a bug.
Okay, looks like we're a bit early.
Alright, so we just have to do the
We should come back
dialogue.
later, when the police and the onlookers have gone. Then we can look around in peace.
Oh, try and save here? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Let's see, double check. Inventory is there. Save load. Save over this.
We have to take a close...
Don't they say that a murder always returns to the scene of the crime?
Hey, I heard your second the first time. And yes, as long as you don't have a better idea, that's exactly what we will do. Things will have quietened down here in 2 hours. Let's meet here then. Okay, now that wasn't so well planned at all, but I'm sure we will find some clues later. And I'm no longer alone on the matter.
We'll look through his house. We'll see if we still have an inventory on the Moment of truth. Yes, we still have our inventory now.
I come to the crime scene better prepared in the afternoon. What do police officers in the series always have with them to secure clues?
Still got our inventory here. We're going to save here again. And hopefully we're good. And now we know where the stuff we need is, so we'll go get that quickly. Once I figure out how to navigate this house again. Alright, so grab the gloves. And then we gotta head to the kitchen. Here. Get the white Funtime powder out of the cabinet. Doesn't look like there's anything in the bag when
He
she
said
pulls it out,
Marie.
though.
The name is also in the family tree, and I think I had once found a book by her.
We know how to get there quickly. Runs out of house. Runs into the woods. Is never seen again. Turmeric and garlic. Ooh, that sounds like a good combo. I dig that. And our inventory's gone. All right, that's all right. That's an answer there. We're gonna save load, and we're gonna load that. All right, inventory's still there. We gotta figure out where this happens now. All right, we grab the gloves. I fixed the bug. We're good. It's fine. We fixed the bug. Bug's fixed. Taken care of. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Good. And no. Oh God. Oh, so much Googling. So much Googling. Fine, I know how to play video games. Chat, this is my first adventure game. Be kind.
He said Marie. The name is also in the family tree, and I think I had once found a book by her.
It was an ID 10T error. I've pointed before, but I've never pointed and clicked. That's just very complicated for me. Oh God.
The cover seems to have been slit open here once already. The glue is already coming off in one place.
Fine, I fixed it. All good. Oh, there we go.
Who hides something like that in a book cover? But wait, that looks familiar somehow.
Okay, we found the fan art. AHS. Wasn't that something Markus saw in his vision as well? I feel like it was. What's our next task? What can you find out about Marie? Alright, so we're still trying to find information about Marie. Do we need something new. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we have seen that statue. And nearby, actually. Oh, this guy. He's in our inventory now.
A statue of a saint? No idea.
I don't know. Guy. Congratulations, we've acquired the guy. And now we, oh, hey, and under the candles. I don't know how I was supposed to know that. The writing. And we have to put the statue there? Maybe.
A secret compartment? In the dining table?
I mean, that's pretty badass. I'm impressed. What do we got? That looks like the same journal that Markus had.
A diary? You can get these at any city fair.
Oh, that's why they look the same. Oh god, there's so much text here. I was trained all my life for the task that lay ahead of me. Shadow hunter from the family of the Ritter. I proudly took over from my father with my cousins the task of protecting my village. The inhabitants know of our existence and turn to us as soon as they notice something supernatural. For a long time, we worked in secret until my grandfather decided no longer do so. There were warnings within our clan. We should keep a low profile because the ordinary people might be afraid of us. Some of our people possess supernatural abilities themselves. They don't appear often, but I also have the gift to connect with other shadow hunters on a mental level. I have not mastered this ability yet, but I'm training hard to use it successfully in the battle against the shadows. I hope that in joint battles we will have an advantage against the dark creatures in terms of tactics and communication. It has a knob! How did she not discover that before? I mean, it's an adventure game. She'd be like, I can't open it, and for some reason I don't want to break it, even though it's probably direly important. Oh god, the mansion from Resident Evil. Who built that? If I take over the coordination of the hunters on the battlefield, I can protect the others from a good position. I lost my father in battle because I wasn't by his side. The guard that killed him could be destroyed by my hand, but my guilt still plagues me to this day. Could have saved him. After this loss, there were more shadow hunters with me in Astoria. Two of them, my cousin and his son, are currently in Italy. A group of Italian shadow hunters asked us for help. They said that a new, as yet unborn shadow appeared, which ages people quickly until they die. Sure, they can stop it together. The Italian shadow hunters are known for training the strongest female slayers. I was originally Take the Journey. That is what strengthens the bond between the shadow hunters in Europe. If help is needed, we will provide it within the family. Of course, it was easier when we were not so few. But this time I had to decline as recently my child was born. Laura is a strong little creature. We'll carry on the line one day. My husband Frederick takes such good care of her. Despite training, I try to spend as much time as possible with the two of them. I wish my father had lived to see Laura. We used to joke that if I had a child, my husband would take over the parenting and my brother the hunter training. Meanwhile, I would lead the fights against the shadows. From now on, I will try to record as much as possible about my experience. The Library of the Knights has unfortunately very degenerate? Yeah. We became fewer and fewer, but not the shadows, and so we had to leave certain tasks. But now I see the world with different priorities. I want my daughter to have all the knowledge about the shadows as well as about the special abilities of the family. Alright, that looks like that's all there is here. And we're back to Markus now. And And we're gonna save because of that terrifying bug that was definitely a bug and absolutely not anything else. And that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Got the new newspaper, murder in a noble district. Another young woman killed. Probably talking about the one we saw and then completely failed to stop. Alcoholized maniac. Crazy biker makes city center unsafe. A man has been racing through the city center on his motorcycle for days. The police have not yet managed to catch him. The man is wearing a yellow motorcycle helmet with aviator goggles, a blue denim jacket, and light pink trousers. That's a hell of a look. Strangely, witnesses have reported finding cloves of garlic where the biker has been spotted. That's got to be a reference to something. I'm not sure what, though. Yeah, for days. He's making so much noise. I hate him. Hanoi malt beer on Monkey Island. Oh, God. Well, I know what that's a reference to. Summer reports. Cartoonist Block speaks publicly about mental health problems. They've got the horoscope for today. Capricorn, don't let yourself be drawn into worlds that are not your own. Aquarius, beware of real estate purchases. It's not your time. Pisces, a good time for car racing. That's the kind of horoscope I want to get. Aries, only let redheads cut your hair. That is bizarrely specific. Taurus, life can feel like a whirlpool. Look for the raisins in it. Sorry, what is that? That's just word salad there. Maybe it's a Full Throttle reference. I'm trying to think of a character that has a yellow helmet and pink pants. I haven't actually played Full Throttle, so that might be something going over my head. So that's one of my goals for this year, is to play Full Throttle. Gemini, time to jump in the deep end. There's always the risk of going under. Cancer, the words of those around you seem unusually harsh. Do some soul searching to find out why. Leo, jump over your own shadow, then you won't jump over someone else's shadow. That feels like a proverb. Virgo, you should avoid banknotes today. Fall back on coins. Really superstitious. Libra, not every sea is deep, not every pond is shallow. Scorpio, too much red is not good, nor is too much blue. Use the whole rainbow. Sagittarius, tight cheekbones can also tear. What? That also sounds like a proverb. Yeah, I like how Gemini is like, you might die, but like, go for it. Get in there. A little too optimistic for me, I think. All right, Ludwig, you're on today, buddy? I'm not seeing him. Ludwig. Again. I'm not seeing him in here. What's our agenda right now? What's our tasks? Take some time to read, and what about Claudia's research? Oh, we read the newspaper already.
Okay, Claudia has researched all the places that come into question with my information. I will try to remember the images and sounds in my dream again. Which places really come into question?
Alright. Lederhosen Fashion, filming location of a well-known Austrian series. Water Sports Club, Town Band, Lake Promenade. That sounds promising. Castle Ruins Hydroelectric Power Plant. That seems possible. These specialties, I like that. Church Sawmill Sailing Club. Oh, God. Let's see, what did we see? All right, we saw part of the name there. That's a possibility. All right, so it's one of the ones on the lake. It's going by too fast to really see fast. Alright, what else we got? Alright, we know they got cable cars. Church bells and then something else. It's gotta be one of these two. What am I supposed to do? Drag this? No. The skip button, but I feel like I'm not supposed to hit the skip button. It's a strange interface here. Skip button. Is that what we're supposed to hit? Are we supposed to select those 3 locations? Is that what we're doing? All right. I have no idea what's going on here. All right, I don't know what's going on there. He wants to take some time to read too. Let's do that first. Oh God! All right, more reading there. All right, we'll get back to that in a second. Let's see what's in the book here. All right, so the part on the left looks like what he was reading at the end of the. Yeah, the part at the left was what he was reading at the end of the first game. So let's continue from there. The shadows we fight are not always so easy to recognize. It is important that you understand that these dark forces can appear in many different forms and do not always correspond to the classic myths and characters from movies and books. Many of them are masters in disguise and operate skillfully in the dark. You have surely heard of the shadows that have immortalized themselves in our stories and legends. Vampires, werewolves, ghosts, and demons. All these beings have a true origin and can pose a very real threat. It is advisable not to underestimate their power because sometimes they are more powerful than you could ever imagine. However, they are not the only shadows to fear. There are those who closely hide their identity, sneak into society to work from the inside. Manipulative and unassuming, they can do great damage without anyone realizing their true nature. Be on your guard against people who mistreat and sow division, taking advantage of the weak and enriching themselves without regard for others. The shadows can exist in any organization, in any government, and in any class of society. They are often the behind-the-scenes masterminds while their henchmen operate on the surface. They pursue their own agenda and do not shy away from cunning and trickery to achieve their goals. It is not always easy to expose these shadows, let alone fight them. Sometimes we will wonder if they can be defeated at all, but do not be discouraged, for the light is stronger than the darkness. The art of fighting these shadows is to be vigilant and not rush to judgment. You must learn to look behind the facade and see the true intentions. The shadows often use manipulation and deception to achieve their goals. That's like the 3rd time you've said that. And it takes keen senses to expose their true motives. The task fell to only one shadow hunter for a long time. You are now the last front of defense. Be on your guard and learn quickly you must not trust anyone unless you make sure they are not a shadow. That's fair. Hey, Doc Belvin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, they really want to hammer that home, I suppose. All right, so that was the take time to read. All right, Rin, you said you had a hint. What are you thinking about Claudia's research?
Okay, Claudia has researched all the places that come into question with my information. I will try to remember the images and sounds in my dream again. Which places really come into question?
All right, do I just have to click this?
That's where Claudia wanted to go with me. That's not possible. Fuck. Okay.
Alright, so the murder is gonna happen where Claudia's having a dinner? Oh no.
Claudia, about a trip. I will gladly come with you. That's what I admire about Claudia. She doesn't even care why I changed my mind. The main thing is that I come along.
Oh god. Oh, that's awkward. Alright, and now we're skipping back over to Row. Same day, Tuesday.
Okay, here we go. The police and forensics should have left by now.
Alright. Dave. What a tangled web we weave! Oh no, the monster and the murderer are the same place as my ex-girlfriend! Oh, awkward. Like, can we not just go there on our own? And just hope we don't bump into Claudia? That honestly seems like the easier solution. Unless he thinks he has to go inside the, like, rich people place. I don't know. Alright, back to the crime scene. That also sounds like Markus right there. Oh wow, there's another shadow hunter. I'm just gonna leave things to her. Honestly, she seems like she's got it. It's fine. She seems competent. That's good. I like that for her.
I don't plan to climb up that wall like Spider-Man.
Get me pictures of Spider-Man then. Oh, sorry, that's Markus.
You seem a bit out of joint.
I am. I only recently learned that I'm a Ritter.
Do you even know what's going on here?
I only know that it's a shadow, and that it's the job of the shadow hunters to protect people from these shadows.
Other than that, no, I usually don't know what's going on here. It's kind of a lifestyle.
Are there others apart from us?
I wanted to ask you that too. I only know what's written in Adam Ritter's diary. You're the first Ritter that I've actually met in person.
You mentioned Marie. How do you know about her?
You will never believe it, but I dreamed about her every night. Until she started appearing during the day too. When I was standing by her grave, I experienced her final hours. When she was murdered by her husband.
Alright, so they mentioned that some shadow hunters have supernatural abilities. It appears whatever sort of visions Markus has Row doesn't have as well. Alright. Head deeper into the alley. Let's see what there is to see.
There's a factory site behind it.
Alright.
I'm not a mail carrier, and I don't want to steal anything here.
That's fair, I suppose. Alright, do we have to... Gloves with powder? There we go.
An improvised crime scene investigation kit.
Woo! Use it on...
I'm not a mail carrier, and I don't want to steal anything here. There's a fact...
we're gonna have to find somewhere to actually use them. Don't see anything to click on here. No? Something back here? Markus is poking stuff, but also, you know, he's easily distracted by shiny objects. Oh, here we go.
What? I felt her fear.
Alright, so she's got powers too. Cool. Alright, can we use the powder stuff here? Maybe? No, we just get the cinema again. Oh, god damn it! I don't think I can skip it either. Oh, there we go. We'll stop touching blood at random. Oh, hey, a puddle of blood on the floor, and I don't know who it's from. Let me put my whole palm down on it. I like how before she's like, how do the police investigate crime scenes? And she's like, let me get all up in this blood stain. We just just get right in there. Alright, so that's interesting, but also not really what we're looking for. Oh, cool. Our task right now. Crime scene investigation initiated. Very dramatic. Exactly, Emperor, exactly. Jeez, bloodstains. Oh god, that game. I've played that games. What are we doing here? Alright, apparently there is something we're supposed to find here on the ground, I guess? Where are we clicking? No, it's just conversation. Is that a hot dog factory? I have no idea. They just mentioned it's a factory.
I don't plan to.
There is something we're supposed to find here. I'm looking for it. Let me see. After the cinema, can we do anything else with the bloodstain? No. Bob, you got a hint? What are you thinking? Weird that we can't do anything else with the bloodstain then. Oh, wait, is this something? No, it's the same place. Red, no! Oh, there is something in the mailboxes. There we go.
I don't touch the clue just like that. What if I want to take fingerprints?
He says after sticking her whole ass hand in the puddle of blood. Thank goodness the police just left that there. Alright, it just stays in the bag now. What are we doing next then? We're gonna talk to Markus again now. Be like, hey Markus, we found a thing.
I can sense that this fragment contains a certain power.
You can sense it? I can't feel anything.
Like literally ever. I'm seeing a shrink about it. Can we look at the blood again? No, it's the same cinema. Can we use glass on blood? No. Alright, so Markus doesn't have much to say about that. Maybe we gotta leave and check out the blood?
I'll take the piece with me. A friend of mine might be able to help us with it. I can also go through my mother's notes. Perhaps I will find something.
Okay, you really must show me those notes sometime. But I've got an important appointment tomorrow. I have to go to a reception and I'm not mentally ready for it yet.
Maybe I'll let you have a quick look, but only if you tell me absolutely everything that you know.
Yeah, sure. I will tell you if I have a moment to myself. Here's my number.
Alright. Didn't know if it was a pixel or something. Thankfully it wasn't. Now time to do something. Still Tuesday. Was that a laptop notification? Probably. Alright, I got you. Okay. Jesus. So much not superficial talking going on for two native German speakers, and it's weirding me out. Maybe the culture is different in Austria. You never know.
Hey, Clara.
Hey, bro.
Can you help me?
All for you, Ro. I hope in exchange I will get a new blog entry soon.
You talking English? That's a little jarring.
Could you get me info on an item again if I send you a photo?
Send me some pics of it from every single angle and a video, but please this time use the zoom and make close-ups. I will contact you if I find something.
I think I did read that there was a Twitch streamer that was put in this game, so that might be them. Quite possibly. Alright, let's back out of here. And we'll phone with... There we go. Use phone with Shard. Then... Alright, I can't click on that again. There's a Dreamcast back there? Holy shit. Probably a streamer then. What's our objective now? We don't have one. Good. We did take some pictures, so hopefully that's everything we need. Oh, here we go. You can look at different books in here. If any of these are actually going to be used.
My mother took all this from...
I mean, some of these might. Look at that, but I have no idea why. We got this sort of index.
These are the next...
What?
My mother...
Like, we can look at this one, but, like, there's nothing to inspect here. You have to elope to Denmark because you knew too much. Whoops.
The cut and the composition of the shard suggests it is part of a mirror. I hope we'll be spared 7 years of bad luck.
Mirror? I don't need to look for it on the internet, but maybe somewhere else.
Wasn't mirror one of the entries in this book? Yeah, here we go. Let's see, the mirror in cultures. Mirrors have a mythical background in many cultures. In Japan, mirrors were passed on as gifts, often from princes to their wives or by gods before their ascension. They were used as a shamanistic tool to protect the user from evil beings. And they were not only made of glass, sometimes simple metal plates were used as mirrors. In Egypt, they were made of copper or bronze. Glass was not yet widespread, and so the available material was highly polished. Not only today, but also in ancient times, the mirror vanity and luxury aforesaid. It's a weird mistranslation. So they are also a fixed part of rituals of beauty and love and were associated with the goddess Aphrodite in Greece. The legend of Narcissus also refers to a mirror image. He fell victim to his own reflection, just like Medusa, who turned to stone at the sight of her own reflection. Modern mirrors are the successors of the Venetian Murano craftsmanship. They were first produced in 1369. From that time, they were also considered a status symbol of important high-ranking people. Black mirrors. This type of production may have been created by humans, but shadows have also made use of the new mirrors. From earlier times, especially shadows, which consist of pure energy, transformed their powers in such a way that they could travel through glass mirrors to other places. Kind of energy transfer takes place and can only be transformed from one mirror of the same kind, e.g. glass or copper, to another counterpart. Since the process transports a whole shadow together with its energy, a residual energy remains in the used counterpart. The mirrors turn black as soon as they are flooded with the energy of the shadow. Despite being imbued with the power of the shadow, the mirrors themselves contain no power that shadow hunters can make use of. Should a mirror survive the journey of a shadow, it must be smashed at all costs. Only as a whole can they guarantee safe transport. These energy shadows must immediately take possession of a new body after they transfer through the mirror. Only this way can they survive because their own body has been destroyed at the time of their emergence.
That's it. That's how the shadow gets to the murder scenes. That's why we could never trace him.
Did we try to trace him? Is that a thing that happened? I don't remember us doing that. But alright, we're on day 3 now, Wednesday.
I'm glad you changed your mind and decided to come.
Sure. You know I wouldn't let you down. Anyway, I owe you one. And a promise is a promise.
I hope you're not only here because you feel like you have to.
Oh, come on. How long have we known each other? This is what friends are for. She doesn't deserve to be lied to. But I can't put anybody in danger. My job is to stop the shadow.
What did you tell your boyfriend about tonight?
A business trip for the book.
You lied to him. That's not like you.
It's not a complete lie. You're helping your father's business partners, aren't you? And you're the author of the book.
So you did mention that your ex-lover was coming too?
Oops. I couldn't tell if the plates were blurred or just blocked off. But yeah, they got that done.
None of them looks like the killer.
But one of them is, maybe, possibly. I think we saw the pictures. Yeah, we saw the picture of these people at Claudia's apartment. Also, I like the statue right there. That's adorable.
Well, what do you think? Isn't it heavenly here?
Where exactly am I supposed to sleep?
Claudia!
Oh, come on. Don't be silly.
We both know how this will end. And you know that when it comes to Ludwig, I really...
Hmm?
You know exactly what I mean.
I like how every time he's around Claudia, he's like, Claudia, we can't. It's serious with Ludwig. And then every time he's around Ludwig, he's like, oh my god, he wants this to be serious. Oh, I don't know about that. You can't have it both ways, Markus. Make up your mind. Dude, the statue with the mask is so fucking cute. Looks like it's got a pile of masks in the hand, too. And for an entryway decoration, that's absolutely perfect. Alright. What do we got in here now?
Nothing of interest.
Apparently nothing of interest.
It seems so quiet.
Heck of a view of the lake right there. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. But he's still got his usual inventory. Markus is gonna try anyway. I have to pick between one and the other, but what if I blow up both? What if I just absolutely botch both at the same time? Markus, a bisexual, watch me. All right, this is a very big house.
A little winter storage for jackets.
Possibly. Oh, we can't, can we not look?
Decoration and such.
Yes, can't really get a good look at the statue. Let's start over on the right this time. Or we can't. It's Marcus's room.
Tessa and Oliver were put up here.
I assume that's names I'm supposed to know. True bisexual disaster. Markus is the kind of bisexual disaster that they send out warning notifications to the area for. Little cubby down here. Somebody's showering, I assume. Bathroom right there. Nothing to interact with.
I think Adrian is inside the room.
Alright. Head downstairs. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to do here.
I don't plan to stay here for too long.
Don't know what those are, but sure.
I would rather leave that to Claudia.
He does know how to play, apparently. laundry room
A
here.
dryer is really practical.
That's comment.
I wash my underpants at home.
I would hope so. Don't do that at a guest house without permission.
Scarves, jackets.
Let's see here. Can't look at that door.
That's really luxurious.
Ooh, it's like a spa room? I'd rather sweat in the sauna than on the bike.
Exhausted? Yes. But not tired yet.
Fair, fair. Batman Ninja. Oh yeah, Batman Ninja vs. Yakuza League. The heck of a premise, is it not? And then we have the fancy bathroom as opposed to the plain one upstairs. Must flush every toilet. There's probably an achievement for that.
I wonder what...
Let's see. And for my next trick, I'm going to fumble 2 bags at the same time. What do you do for the man who has everything? Just royally fuck it up. I have decided today to give myself a little self-sabotage as a treat.
Plates and towels. I've always found classic seating areas like this kitschy.
I don't know, this looks super cozy. I would totally love to have a kitchen like that. Or a dining room.
I don't have the key.
Oh, hello.
Ah, would you like some coffee too?
I'd never turn down a coffee, thanks.
That's the right answer. Let's see. So, person I haven't formally been introduced to, but it's a video game, so I guess I already know your name.
So I understand that you all know each other.
Yes, we are like family. Adrian and Oliver are brothers, and I got to know Tessa during my first year at university. We instantly became best friends.
Hey, what about Claudia, though?
How do you know Claudia?
Our parents are business partners. They sent us all to the same university, and we formed a clique there.
How do you know Claudia? Oh, she's currently manipulating me into being a fake author for the book she's writing, while also desperately trying to get into my pants, mostly because she's been there before and she knows her way around. I have questions about the dress code here. Like, everyone's dressed very fancy except Markus, who is probably dressed as fancy as he can.
Do you often have meetings like today?
We 4 do. Claudia tends to stay away. I think she prefers to be alone.
I don't think she does. And honestly, causing some problems right now. Alright, that appears to be all to do there. So that's probably what I have to do now, is I have to go around and chat up everybody.
I would do anything for a coffee break right now, but I shouldn't take too much time.
Yeah, I've already had 1 cup, and I suppose that's where I'm pausing for the moment.
A snack wouldn't go amiss right now.
Alright. Oh, downstairs, or basement maybe? Yep, basement. / wine cellar? Makeshift wine cellar?
Slowly I could do with a sip, but I don't want to hurt the little gray cells.
Assuming he has any.
No need to fall victim to a jump scare. No need.
Played this game before. Ooh, wow, this is a big basement. ¿Por qué no los dos, Rin? Question must be asked. I mean, for Markus, you know, there's time for both. Sometimes at the same time.
I don't want to start up psychoanalysis, but someone is afraid of bare white walls.
I mean, what's wrong with hanging some paintings?
I don't want to...
Oh, got like a workshop down here. Very messy, though.
A brochure. I hate people who play with this foil.
What foil? What are we talking about?
Sometimes it's fascinating what thoughts I get distracted by. The next thing I know, another piece of fluff flies by, and I'm fascinated by it as I am by this box.
That is one of the strangest descriptions I've ever seen of an item in an adventure game.
Parts of a chandelier.
Oh, I was actually wondering. I'm like, that's pretty, but I have no idea what it is. Alright.
I don't feel the need to repair anything at the moment.
Yeah, just destroy. Gotcha.
Who carries out the repairs here?
Question, actually. You haven't met anybody that seems to work around here. Alright, I think we're here for the moment. A little more of the house to see. How about over here? Been over this way yet? Oh, was that the bubble wrap? What he was calling the foil?
So many novels in this house.
Also, I see a couple of copies of Trivial Pursuit up there. A board game up there, but I can't make it out.
So many. In winter, it is certainly quite cozy here too.
Oh yeah, this looks nice.
I don't need any of that.
Any of what? You even tell what that is. Marcus, your descriptions are unhelpful.
I like nuts.
No, we're moving on. I'm above this. I'm beyond this. I'm not.
From here, you can see the terrace.
Oh, yeah, a terrace. Wow, look at that view. It's gorgeous.
The side of the house.
Yeah, that's the side of the house over there, in case you were wondering. That's what that is. I know you were looking over there. You're saying, "Hey, what's that? What's that window there?" That's the side of the house. I'm happy to report to you. Fine. We're moving. We're just going. Oh god. All right. What else? Head outside.
It's a mirror. The shadow uses it to get around. He doesn't have a body on its own. It could be anyone.
Is she fucking serious? So now he knows what I look like, and I have no idea who he's possessing? Shit!
This music does not fit this vibe. Alright, continuing on Wednesday.
I'm in a house by a lake. Claudia brought me here. The shadow will strike here next.
How do you know that it will happen there? How did you know about the last time?
I have visions in my dreams. Up to now, it's always happened just as I see it.
And you were stupid enough not to tell me and went there alone?
I didn't want to put you in danger.
How nice of you. And now you are in danger yourself. Send me the address right away and I'll set off.
At the lake with my ex-girlfriend. Think I might die, lol. Wednesday? No, today is Monday. Now you're just confusing me even more. Oh, like that's hard to do. Oh, this is a hell of a view, though, I gotta say. We're in big trouble now, guys. Oh, it's her again.
I should not attract attention. As soon as the shadow realizes that I'm after him, he could strike out of nowhere.
So basically play it cool, which not Marcus's strong point.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. I'm just thinking. It's strange how things develop.
Hey, don't mind me. I'm just checking to see if anybody's acting weird, and that was totally normal. If, by the way, just you're cool. You're not weird at all. I don't know why anyone would think that's I'm gonna leave now in a very big hurry. Yeah, if I'm gonna die, at least it's scenic. They can just roll me into the lake too. That seems like a nice resting place there. Might fuck around and get murdered, LMAO. Alright, Rin, enjoy dinner. It is Monday, my dudes. Oh, let's bail from here for right now. Trying not to draw attention by being like, wow, are you an alcoholic? Because that's the vibe I'm getting here. Alright, we'll back out of there. We haven't gotten to talk to anybody except her. There is nothing to look at in this scene. Oh, there's somebody on the pier. I think that's Claudia, actually.
If I lie down there and close my eyes, the shadow kills me immediately.
Oh, let's not do that then. Claudia, I think, is like the only person we probably can trust. I don't know, I guess theoretically she could be a shadow too, but that's... Which is, you know, what you'd hear from someone who gets killed by shadows. There is nothing to look at in the scene. Oh, tiny hippo! Why can't I look at the tiny hippo? Game, let me look at the tiny hippo. Game doesn't let me do anything fun.
Nothing inside.
Relatable.
Locked.
Alright. Nothing to look at. Wait, nope, there's nothing. No fun, only investigation, bad dating. Hey, Claudia, what you doing? Thinking about murder? About murder, Claudia? Folks? You know, in passing? Push her in the leg! I mean, what? Hey.
Is there a specific procedure for today?
Not really. We're just having fun. The cellar is full of wine, the kitchen has plenty of coffee, and we'll have a barbecue in the evening.
Oh no, that sounds terrible.
By your standards, you're holding back.
I'm not a fan of superficial social interaction.
Relatable.
But the others are your friends, aren't they?
They used to be, but that was a long time ago.
Also relatable, unfortunately.
Did you expect such a fuss to be made about a book?
Not really, but I understand Schmidt. And I don't want to take this away from her.
I like that she calls her Schmitty. Apparently I have to ask her everything.
I really hope that we can develop a normal friendship.
Of course. We've been friends for ages. I just don't like to give up on things that I enjoy.
We can be friends, Markus. Friends with benefits.
I think you would like Ludwig.
Definitely. But will he also like me when he learns that we used to be more than just friends?
And hopefully we'll be again. I leave the sea. Duck? God. Oh,
I really hope that we can develop...
Of course. We've been friends for ages. I just don't like to give up on things that I enjoy.
How I exit scene. How I exit scene game. Oh god. Now I think I actually am bugged. Wait, no, there we go. I had to scroll down a little bit. Maybe Ludwig's looking for a third. We don't know if he is bi. We know Markus is. Ludwig seems a little bit too cozy. The way he's really, really looking to get right to the very profoundly married couple phase. Gene versus the Scrollman. Yeah, it's the final boss for this stream, apparently. Who will win? Not this guy. Not this guy. Alright, let's keep looking around. There's nothing to look at in this scene. Going down here. Error. Look at, wait. Windows. Nothing to look at in this scene. Okay. No bonus points offered by mods for the error in that line of thinking. No, it's perfect and beautiful, and I will accept no other answers. That's a dead end otherwise. Where the heck is everybody else? Do I have to go back in the house? Is that what we're doing now? Go back in the house. All right, let's look around here. Here we go. Hey, folks.
So, how is it going?
Fine. I've just been talking to Tessa about how nice this house is.
Sorry, I'm not good with new names and faces. You're the partner of...
Tessa here. Is my wife.
He's really intense. It's freaking me out a little bit.
You got married rather young.
Yeah, it was almost a double wedding. Pia and Adrian got married shortly after us.
Let's not ask about strange... We're supposed to be not asking about strange occurrences. You're playing it cool here. Not playing it cool. Alright, anybody else lurking around? There. Upstairs in the basement. Jack. We'll go upstairs first. More logical place to look. What is this?
I don't know anyone else who has a walk-in closet.
I know a couple people. Not me, though. Hell, though. Wow, this bathroom. The double sink is how you know they got money.
The usual. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is the usual for who? This is bigger than my bathroom and half bathroom put together.
Not that I'm a prude, but the neighbors certainly have fun.
I mean...
I very rarely take a bath. I always prefer a long, hot shower.
Me too. Partially because, my apartment is a very small bathtub and I am a very tall dude. Bigger than your old apartment, it is a very big room. And here's a lot of bathrooms in here and most of them are not very impressive.
Toilet rolls are not part of my standard inventory.
You already used that joke, Markus. Don't go back to the well. Alright, where else?
Novels.
What about the elephants? What's going on there? That's my question. Curious if I actually recognize any of these. Good chunk of them I can't actually read. Title. I don't think there's any out here I recognize. 415 square feet. Woof. Is rough.
Nothing special. A few bills. Nothing special. A few bills.
Alright.
Have they run out of nails?
I mean, the process is tidying up.
Nothing of interest.
Not a fan of art. He's mentioned that before, despite the fact you can look at, every picture.
I wouldn't mind lying down on the pier with one of these books.
I don't think Claudia would mind that either, which is kind of the problem.
Smells good.
Alright.
Claudia's closet?
Don't. Get the hell out of here. Let's see, where were we? This is Markus's room again. Oh, he thought one of the books was Kite Runner. All right. Recognizable cover. I don't know whose room this is.
Blankets. A whole basket full of blankets.
That's handy.
Should I do anything in particular with the cushions?
No. Weird.
Empty.
In here, I guess. Alright, so this is the room where somebody was taking a shower before. What a shower! Cripes! Steal the cushions from every room. That's how you should build a fort. It would be pretty badass. The shadow can't get us in Fort Kickass. This is known. Can't look at the tub for some reason. You have to rifle through the trash. Yeah, that mural is spectacular. I hope it's well sealed because I'd worry about a mural being in the shower, but gorgeous, most definitely. Fort Kickass, no shadows allowed. Hard rule.
I wonder which of the two will shake up the cushions.
I'm almost certain that it's double entendre.
A room with a view of the lake.
Like most of the rooms here have that? Ooh, a torn up note, how suspicious. I'm investigating the shit out of that. Start. There. No. Sharp piece. That. We will meet later in the cellar, Oliver Hart. I don't know that that's the thing we want to bump into. But we're gonna. Let's head downstairs then. I don't remember where the cellar door was. Over here, I think. Also a good time to save right now, I would think. We'll start over, saving over our old saves now. I have my suspicions that note wasn't actually torn up. The edges were a little odd there. The world's ugliest heart. Takes all the time to shred the note and just doesn't take any time drawing that heart. Rifle the trash, success! Alright, that's the laundry room again. We already checked that. Weird massage room. Alright, so that wasn't where the basement. Was it in the back of the kitchen? That door right there. Here we go. Oh, hey, bud.
I see that you're in charge of the wine.
Yes, I'm the pickiest of us all, so I've got used to choosing the wine myself.
That makes sense.
Are we allowed to just help ourselves here?
Of course. Before we arrive, they always make sure that there's plenty of everything. And don't worry, the really expensive bottles aren't kept here.
See, I would think the answer to that question is why? How much are you planning to drink? I mean, like, don't just pop open 2 bottles and be walking around double fisting them, but like, want to have like a glass? That's fine, I guess? That's a weird question. Make sure you have your inventory. It's okay if you fix the bug. Bug's fixed. It's all fine.
You seem like a really nice group.
That comes with time. We've known each other since our student days. We don't have any secrets from each other, which makes it easier to get along.
Are you sure about that? I have to catch a monster, and in the process, I'm probably going to introduce some drama. Edward 40 hands with the wine. Oh, God. They're not party favors. Don't just start packing your bag with them.
What did you all study?
International Business Administration. Our parents want us to take over their business at some point.
Oh, rich people.
2 brothers who marry 2 best friends. That's a practical arrangement.
Yeah. It's interesting to think that it could have turned out differently. It's often just down to who dares to take the first step.
I think the note isn't the only thing I've pieced together. I think someone didn't marry the person they wanted to in this group. Oh god, I could show him the note, but I think that would be really dangerous, and we're supposed to be not starting shit right now, so let's not do that yet. But, yeah, that's... I think I see what's going on there. Oh god, alright. There's... What's on our agenda now? Talk to the others. Alright, so there's still someone we haven't talked to. Where the heck are they is the next question. Thought we'd been everywhere, but I could be wrong. Let's see. Apparently there's somebody out on the... No, we talked to the person on the terrace. Two in the living room, we did that. One in the jetty. Alright, I think we may have talked to everybody. So... Bathroom. Bigger bathroom. Claudia's room, I think. Double check we talked to everybody? I think we did. Maybe we have to talk to everybody about everything. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna save. There's a couple topics we dodged because I'm like, we're supposed to be not starting trouble. That sounds like trouble. But alright, let's keep talking to people. Especially her.
Empty glasses?
Adrian is just looking for the right wine.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
Is it? It's 5 p.m. somewhere in the world.
Oh, rich people. Alright, talk to the two in here. We covered everything. Oh, there's some new stuff.
And what do you do?
I'm currently working on my first fashion collection. And Oliver? He works in his mother's company as a creative designer.
Oh, I didn't realize we had to talk to these two separately. I figured they were a unit there. But apparently not. Apparently not. We could lay low, or we could start trouble on purpose. That's true. It does seem more Marcus's speed right there.
You've all known each other for a very long time. Is anyone behaving differently from usual?
I'm not sure if I understand the question properly. But no, everyone's just as usual.
You know, does anybody seem like they're, possessed by demons right now? Do they seem like they're possessed by demons? If you thought one of you was possessed by demons, which one would it be? Hypothetically, just throw out a name. Just whatever the first one comes to mind is. Hey, Pearl Honto. I know, the things they're doing in the graphics these days. And all done on Commodore 64, too. That's wild.
I hope you don't mind Claudia bringing me to your get-together.
Not at all. We're used to it. Claudia always brings a surprise guest. She's not one for long-term relationships.
I believe it.
Do you enjoy it here?
It's lovely. Especially as I get to spend more time with my husband. That's usually not possible due to work.
Alright. And we did have one question we didn't ask him.
Any strange occurrences recently?
Strange occurrences? No. Not really, apart from that question.
Yeah, that's a weird question. Alright, now I think we've talked to everybody about everything. If anything new triggers now.
Hey, how are you? I miss you. Hope you're having a good day despite the work.
Hey, Ludwig.
Oh, Ludwig. You know how I feel about you.
Does he?
Or... Okay, I need a clear head. If I find a towel, I can retire to the steam room.
Well, there was that entire basket of towels in Claudia's room. That's suspect. Then again, they're expecting to be drinking that wine that hasn't shown up yet by now. It's true. I was thinking that guy does look like him a bit. He's also terrifyingly intense. So, yeah, everything about that guy's vibe is bad news.
Blankets. A whole basket full of blankets.
Oh no, that was blankets, not towel, is it? Oh, this isn't even Claudia's room. I know I saw a towel somewhere. There's some towels down there. There we go. Beautiful. It's weird that Alan Wake 2 isn't the only game that had sauna in it that we played in the last year. Alright, take care of yourself, Shira. Thanks so much for hanging around. We will see you around. Out of tune piano, no! She wasn't totally hitting the beat either. Couldn't help but notice that. Alright, we're still on Wednesday here, but skipping ahead a little bit because of sauna. Is that supposed to be a vision, or was that happening now?
If I go through their personal things, perhaps I will find out which one is the shadow.
And surely no one will think that's incredibly suspicious if they catch me. Alright, while everybody's having illicit affairs, I guess we'll go ahead and just start going through people's shit. Let's do it. Oh yeah, electronics near the bathtub. I was wondering, I'm like, is that going to be a problem?
A little winter storage for jackets.
Like, is that going to be a problem right now? Oh god. I'm glad it wasn't. I want to see Claudia get zapped. Those are just the bathrooms. Oh, hey Claudia. Oh god, that look, Marcus! Marcus, put that away! Jesus Christ.
Shouldn't you be looking after your guests?
Believe me, they can look after themselves. We're talking about two brothers, two best friends, husbands and wives and whatever else. They don't really need me.
Why are you here, Claudia? Asking honestly, because you don't seem like you're enjoying it. Alright, so we're not going to do anything with Claudia's stuff, because she's...
I'll be down soon. If you would leave now.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Incredibly Intense. That's probably going to murder me later. What else we got?
I think Adrian is inside the room.
Alright, so this plan to check inside people's rooms is going really badly. Everyone's, like, actually... I don't know, maybe we can poke around while Claudia's there? She seems cool.
Claudia's closet?
No. No, apparently not. Our current task? Snoop through their bags. Yep. Alright, so we gotta find somebody's room that we can actually get in. Yes? This is our room, so I don't think we need to go through that stuff. That's Mr. Scary's room.
I think Adrian is inside the room.
And still inside his room. Are there more rooms downstairs? I know. Oh hey.
I see you're also a bookworm?
Yes.
Would you like to elaborate, or no? Oh, just that's fine. Talking to you.
It must be great to be friends with Claudia, since her father owns a publishing house.
Well, Claudia has never really been interested in fiction.
Have you already finished a bottle of wine?
Adrian and I treated ourselves to a glass each. But yeah, the idyllic moment has been and gone. He's gone back to our bedroom.
I mean, at least now I know why she's acting incredibly suspicious.
So what's the book about?
A dandy who is obsessed with his appearance can't let go of the past and ruins everyone around him. I'm going out into the garden now. If you happen to see my husband, could you please tell him to bring me the sun cream?
Alright, she was giving very strong please stop talking to me vibes. Oh, husband's downstairs. Time to go a-snoping. Aha! What's this? Why would someone fold a picture like that if they're not like 12? That's incredibly suspicious. Who does that? Let me just leave some evidence of my crime lying around.
Empty.
Alright, I think that's all we needed to see in there.
Well, that screams affair.
Yeah, it does!
Pia was asking for the sun cream. She's just gone out into the garden.
Then I'd better take it to her straight away. Otherwise she'll blame me if she gets sunburned.
Feel free to stay down there as long as you want. I'm just gonna linger weirdly inside of your room. You just even close the bags. Our hero is not the best investigator around. Nope time. Alright, nothing in there apparently. We already found the note in the garbage, so I think that's probably all we needed to find here.
I wonder which of the two will shake up the cushions.
Oh god. Alright, nothing in there either. So I think all we were supposed to find in here was the which we do still have, so we're good there. Let's see. Claudia's still hanging around. Claudia's still hanging around there. Let's head downstairs. Talk to him now. Don't want to, because he creeps me the hell out. Hey, you, Christensen, welcome in. How are you doing today?
So, what's new?
In the last 1.5 hours? Nothing. Apart from that odd power cut.
He's fun. He's fun to talk to.
Where is Tessa?
She went to lie down. She said she had a headache.
Otherwise, everything is as normal? Are you feeling okay?
I feel fine. Thanks for asking.
I'm sorry, you just seem slightly more homicidal than usual. I just wanted to check in with you. But thanks. I'm going to be leaving at top speed now. It's going to look like I'm fleeing, but I assure you, I'm just trying to get the hell out of here.
Are we drinking to anything in particular?
Do we always need something to drink to?
Just drinking. Just drinking. Quick peek in the basement here. It looked like that power panel was in the basement, but I didn't remember seeing it before. See it down here now either. Where was that power panel? Does it look like during the saucy affair time somebody bumped the breaker? Okay, I'll leave you alone now. Please don't kill me. Thanks, bye. Alright, if anybody is outside, we can go over here now. We weren't able to go over here before, I don't think. And there is nothing of note over here. Fuck. Anybody down at the pier? I doubt it. Oh, hello.
Thanks for sending my husband with the sun cream, but I'd really like to concentrate on my book now.
Yeah, because you weren't just trying to get rid of me before. No, that's new. Finished work, normal day. I was wondering about this game. I'm a sucker for FMV games. Me too, me too. If you're curious, this is technically the second game in the series, and the first one is free on Steam. So feel free to grab that and see how you like it. Although the first game was basically made as a pitch for the Kickstarter for this game. So this game is much longer and had a little bit of a budget, which is cool.
That's right.
All right. What else do we need to do still? Perhaps Claudia knows more about her friends. All right, so we need to go talk to Claudia and be like, girlfriend, give us the dish. What's the tea, bestie?
Claudia, how well do you know these people?
I've known them for a while. Nowadays we only meet at events. Why?
Are any of them behaving strangely? Differently from usual?
Right now it's only you. What's going on with you?
Claudia, you have to trust me. If anything seems odd to you, please let me know.
Markus? Markus, where are you?
Who the hell is that?
Ro?
Markus! I'm glad that you're okay.
Me too, but...
Markus, can you explain what's going on?
This is my... cousin.
Roberta Ritter, hi.
I didn't know you had any family.
Join the club. That came from outside.
Oh, damn it. Oh, wow. Ooh, sorry about that. Oh, that one went straight into my brain like a goddamn ice pick. Oh. 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 Yeah, seriously, stop doing that. Also, fun fact, that's probably quieter for you guys. I actually have a sound limiter on the PC sound capture, but that doesn't do anything for the audio on my end. Oh. Sorry, Bellicos. And that's why my headphones are never above 25%. That was a good idea. Oh. Yeah, that was probably a lot louder for me because I don't have a limiter on the game. So, oh, Jesus. Also, technically, Ro is Marcus's cousin, so that wasn't a lie.
The scream came from the garden. We need to get there now.
Alright. Garden, where's
I don't have time to look around.
Oh shit! Oh no.
Tessa! I'll call the police.
The police?
Oh shit.
Claudia!
Wait!
What are you doing?
You can't call the police. Not yet.
Markus, keep your cousin away or I won't be able to control myself.
Claudia, please. Listen to us. We have to sort this out ourselves.
You don't seem to realize Tessa has just been killed.
We have to tell her.
Ro, no.
Tell me what?
Ro, leave it.
We're hunting a shadow and wanted to prevent the murder, but he's one step ahead of us again. The police can't do anything to stop him. Only we can defeat him since we are shadow hunters.
Markus?
Okay, yes, it's true. That's why I asked you to do that research. It was always about the crime scenes. I have visions of Marie, an ancestor, a former shadow hunter, and that's why I came here with you. I thought I'd be able to stop him.
Okay.
Okay?
What?
It's so crazy that it must be true.
What?
And Markus is nowhere near creative enough to come up with that.
Ouch.
You're surprisingly calm about it.
I don't think I have any other choice. Okay, so what now?
Find the shadow.
He's inside one of the people present here. We have to find out who.
The only question is how. I couldn't find anything more detailed about him in the notes. He jumps from body to body and journeys using mirrors. Perhaps we can find another shard of glass and use that to discover who's the host.
And what if he came here in the body?
What if we don't actually need to work out how to identify the demon? Who had the opportunity to carry out the murder? If we can find out where Tessa was murdered and with what, and who had the time and opportunity to throw her into the lake unnoticed, then we'll know who's the murderer, and therefore the shadow.
Sounds like a plan.
The murder can only have happened between 11:45 a.m. and 1:30 p.m. Before that, Tessa was still in the living room. Then she went to lie down because she had a headache.
Hurry. I'll have to call the police at some point. Otherwise the others will wonder what's going on. I'll give you 2 hours.
Alright, let's get started. I should probably start by interrogating everyone. Maybe I find contradictions in their statements.
I like how the only person that isn't a shadow hunter here is most competent at this. Relentlessly, you're dealing with a monthly tummy ouchies, and she looks the way I feel right now. Hopefully you don't end up floating face down the lake, though. That might be a little much. She spilled her ketchup. Unfortunately, the least suspicious person in the group just died, so that doesn't really help us much. I am a little worried that she could be the shadow. That's possible. Alright, if you think you know the solution to the murder, click on the crime scene symbol in the mobile phone and announce there's... Oh, God. Alright, so we're gonna have to actually figure this shit out. Let's save. I'll save over this one. Yeah, time to play some Clue. Oh, God.
Where have you been these last 2 hours?
In the living quarters. When the electricity went, I quickly went down to the cellar to turn it back on. Then I went straight up to check on my wife. I knocked, but since she didn't respond, I thought she was still sleeping and went away again.
Do you know where your wife was?
She was in the living room with me, and then she went to her room to rest.
Do you know where the other people were?
No, I think Claudia was in the garden and then also went to her room. Pia and Adrian were having a drink on the terrace, but that was around 11:30.
This is gonna be super complex, isn't it? Concerned. See, I honestly think the husband did it, but that's just my thoughts, and I honestly don't know. I think the problem is, like, if it's a shadow, like, motive doesn't really mean anything, necessarily. Physically, I'm here, but mentally, I'm floating face down to the lake like her. Fair, fair. Look, I was not killing people, okay? Idiot. And Deviant Fish has redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel. Like, you know, a Harvester is an FMV? What if the sequel wasn't? What if, now not to save money, I don't want anyone accusing me of doing this. It's not a thing about the money, not in the slightest. But what if we just filmed all of the Harvester sequel within Roblox? By unpaid child laborers, hypothetically. Is all I'm saying. You know, it's something to think about right there, you know. Could be a interesting vibe, very unique presentation. It might be nice. I'll take some notes later.
Do you know when your wife went to her room?
At 12 o'clock.
Oh, I feel like I should be taking notes on this. We can probably come back and talk to her again. A harvester for the youngins, by the youngins, they yearn for the mines.
Is it possible that Tessa had something to do with the power cut?
Certainly not.
Alright. That's him out of the way. Who else we got here? Kitchen. Anybody lurking in the basement? No. Steve for Fortnite win! Oh god. Either that or Smash Brothers. I'm not picky. You know, whichever's convenient. I'll leave it up to the devs.
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to find clues here. It's best if you ask the people questions. Perhaps you will find contradictions in their statements.
Have you found anything yet?
I don't think she was murdered here. Her body was merely thrown into the water. There is no sign of blood or a struggle.
Let's see.
That's not a lot. Do you have any personal information about the suspects?
They've all known each other since university. The two men are brothers, and the women were best friends. Pia and Oliver are having a secret affair. Look, I found evidence of this in the room.
Let's see.
Did anything unusual happen?
At a particular moment, the lights went out. I don't yet know why or what for. However, and whether it has anything to do with the murder.
I mean, we know why the lights went out. We do know that at least. And when the lights went out, what's his name that we just talked to, creepy guy, and Pia were in the basement. But she obviously left out. We're gonna spot the as soon as I hear the word contradiction.
The body of Tessa. She was stabbed to death.
Immediately what I'm thinking when I hear the word contradiction.
The hut is locked.
Alright, still no way to get into the hut. You look at the cute hippo?
A small toy pig. Does not look suspicious.
At least she can look at the pig, apparently. I thought it was a tiny hippo. Objection! Oh god, I need more Phoenix Wright in my life. Door down there, but we can't get... Alright, nothing else to see. Are we gonna have to head back inside and up... like...
Markus' room. Actually, I don't suspect him at all, but I would still like to take a look in his bag.
Let's rifle through his shit. I was just waiting for her to say, weird, there's nothing in here but condoms and Kit Kats. Were they out in Georgia when the lights went out? I understood that reference. Also, it looks like Markus just gave us his entire inventory for some reason. Let's see. I already searched all the rooms. I don't think there's really anything else we need to do as far as that. Hey, guys.
Where were you between 11 and 1?
I went to the cellar to pick out a decent bottle of wine for my wife and me. Then we had a glass together. That must have been around 11:30. I then briefly went to a room to be alone for a bit. After I had rested, I decided to get another nice bottle from the cellar. It took a bit longer to choose one.
Right, so the breaker wasn't in the basement because he was in the basement. The breaker's maybe in the laundry room? We still haven't found that yet, I don't think. But we do know that he was in the basement at the time. We don't know what he did after that.
Did you see who went into the cellar to turn the power back on?
No. The power cut happened after I had gone back up.
You worried about anything there, Pia? What's going on?
If you were in the cellar, why didn't you turn the electricity back on?
I didn't think the fuse box was in the cellar. I also wouldn't have known how to do it.
Honestly, if I was in a strange house and somebody said, hey, can you go in the basement and find the fuse box? Probably not. That would be pretty dangerous.
Where were you at the suspected time of the murder?
I was on the terrace and had a bit of a chat with Markus until my husband came with the wine.
That's true.
We had a glass together, And then I chose a book and went to lie down in the garden.
That's also true.
Markus should be able to testify to that too. I asked him to tell my husband that I needed some sun cream. When I had had enough of sunbathing, I made myself a snack in the kitchen.
Well, like you made yourself a snack in the cellar. Oh!
Where were you when the electricity went off?
In the kitchen. Claudia had just stopped playing the piano.
Who turned the power back on?
I don't know.
Don't you? Sure.
The door to the cellar is right next to the kitchen. You saw nobody going down to turn the power back on?
No. I might have been standing by the fridge. And you can also get to the cellar from the hallway.
Well, she's made entirely.
I need to talk to P alone. Someone has to lure Adrian out of the room for me.
Well, that's either gonna be what, Markus or Claudia? Well, we know where Markus is, so we go talk to him, see if he can do us solid. Oh, Markus!
Markus, can you find a pretext to get Adrian out of the room? I have to speak to Pia alone.
Sure thing.
Thanks.
I like how he doesn't even hesitate. He's like, yeah, I can do that. Is this Shadow Turnabout? Yes, the new chapter, finally. No, she's not a very good liar, but I'll tell you what, I would definitely enjoy playing poker with her. I would be a very wealthy man. Alright, let's make another save. And then, do we head up to Adrian's room and see what happens? Maybe. I don't see any. Here we go.
I'm sorry, everyone, but Adrian, could you help me for a minute?
Yeah.
Nice pretext there, buddy. All right. Hey, have you seen this picture before?
We found this.
What? How? Doesn't matter. Yes, I'm having an affair with Oliver. It's been going on for a while now.
Well, that was easy.
Did Tessa or Adrian know about it?
No! At least I hope not.
Wow, did a 180 there? Poor Nick.
Is there anything else that you might like to tell me?
Yes. When you asked my husband where he had been at the time of the power cut, he lied. He can't have been in the cellar because Oliver and I were down there. We caused the power cut, and Oliver turned the electricity back on. Adrian was never in the cellar. We would have seen him.
Alright, so that definitely makes Adrian the most suspicious. Let's see. Show her the note? No, it doesn't matter anymore. Alright. Alright, enlightening. Here's... Talk to him again. Probably outside somewhere, maybe. No, it's just Markus hanging around. Markus, where's Adrian? Alright, do I have an objective right now? It says there's more clues to be found, alright. Apparently I should still be searching. I suppose we haven't found where the murder happened yet, or we haven't found clear evidence of where the murder happened yet. We do need to find that. Oliver's also having an affair with the— oh god! Stop having affairs with literally everyone. We can't actually talk to him now. He's just sort of hanging around down here. How are we gonna figure out where the murder happened, isn't it? Where do we even start with that? Suppose. Alright, so there doesn't seem like there's anything else outside. Oh, maybe we should check in the basement again. We know there was some stuff going on down there. Still don't know where the fuse box is. See anything over there? Know where the fuse box is? Probably not. United in the struggle of everyone wanting them. It's a rough life, but somebody's gotta live it, I suppose.
Okay, that's just creepy. You see this in every indie horror game. You pull down the gloves and the jump scare follows. No, not with me.
She's also played this game. Also, I forgot I was playing different characters, so she might have some different... I should check some things here, too.
Looks like it's part of the chandelier back there.
Just in case, I suppose?
Miscellaneous tools.
That's what I call my friends, too.
I think this is a chandelier mount.
Alright, nothing else to see.
An old pamphlet.
Brochure, apparently.
I love this foil. I could sit in front of a fire all evening with it and pop the bubbles.
I've never heard this called foil before, which is weird because it doesn't seem like foil.
An empty box.
See, she's got a completely normal response to that box. Markus went completely unhinged when asked about it. But, you know, on brand.
Whoever decorated this house has an inordinate need to paper the walls with pictures.
Really? Like, I didn't think it was expensive.
That's really much wine.
It's a lot, yeah.
That's really...
Rich folks, I guess.
Now that's creepy.
Alright, nothing else to see in the basement. But we know that's not the crime scene. They need to be spending a ton of time there. This is the crime scene, I guess.
The dining area, also with a view of the lake. If I'm right, we are now directly under Pia and Adrian's bedroom.
Oh, probably, yeah. I don't think Markus ever had hinges, that's true. Just kind of like this, I think. Alright, so nothing else to ask him, I don't think. Yeah, we already asked him everything there. You know any details about the power cuts?
It was exactly 12:15. I was just taking a bath and was charging my phone. When the electricity went, my phone's screen lit up, and I saw the time.
Oh, that's actually a clever detail. When did you last see Tessa?
At about 11:30. When I went into the garden to get some fresh air, she was in the living room.
You notice anything else about the others?
Not really, except somebody knocked on Tessa's bedroom door at about 12:30.
Interesting. Where were you around at the time of the murder?
First in the garden. Then I played the piano around about 12 while Markus was in the shower. Afterwards I went to my room and was there until you came.
Alright. Gotcha. So, where's the piano over here?
I can play the piano.
Yeah, I can't either.
Do I really have to say it? The clock has stopped.
Of course.
A dryer. A washing machine.
He doesn't have any additional comments.
Scarves and jackets.
Nothing else here.
Your own wellness area? Not bad.
Was this door open before?
A small sauna cabin.
Oh, maybe Markus left it open when he ran out of there.
No need to exercise. There's a killer running around, remember?
Yeah, you don't want to have your cardio out of shape when the killer comes for you.
I don't need to rest now.
Got nothing else to see in there, I don't. Bathroom. Let's head back upstairs. The bed. Engine. Yeah, and Adrian's. So I think this, or this is the Tessa and what else to see in there though? Marcus's room. Study.
Why does the image not hang on the wall?
Get around to hanging it.
These are just a few documents and invoices concerning the house. Nothing that helps me. Books only.
Oh, wait a second. Hang on. I just remembered something. Yeah, and I wonder, as they mentioned before,
The hut is locked.
that's locked, but she does have a lockpick kit, doesn't she? Is it?
The hut is locked.
Apparently not.
The hut is locked.
Well, nothing to do in there, I guess.
The bucket is empty. I guess someone has mixed cement.
And we know Marcus doesn't close things. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Alright, so take a quick peek at the guide, see what we need to do next. Let's see. We talked to everyone. We lured out Adrian. Alright, there's something we missed in the cellar, it looks like. Let's head back there. Wasn't a whole ton to see in there, so that shouldn't be too. Cellar. Look for something weird and this. Nothing new there. We've noticed if something changed. Different.
Miscellaneous tools.
Some of them look a little bit out of place, like the scissors. But anything. Anything. Bob, you got a hint? Where did you see a thing? I may have missed something. Very likely. Miscellaneous Tools is also the name of our band. Excellent, excellent. Near the wine bottles on the carpet. I saw that, if you're looking at that right there. I saw that, but I can't actually click on it. Like that white spot? Unfortunately not something I can interact with.
That's...
Yeah, no, I thought that was a thing too. But I ran my cursor over it. No such luck.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, so we can't look at anything there. Gonna double check. I definitely missed something in the cellar. Yep. It's supposed to be something down here. Is there? Pretty sure. Right. Definitely nothing with the tool. There's like one specific tool the game wants.
Miscellaneous.
I really hope not.
Miscellaneous.
Oh, you think you saw it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's obvious now that you're looking? Oh, damn it. All right. Oh, where? I am completely missing out on whatever. Apparently. Where's their bloody gloves? Where is that? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. Oh, it's a bloody towel. Complete with...
If that's not the murder weapon, I don't know what is. Maybe the shadow was careless enough to leave fingerprints?
I guess we do have that makeshift kit. We still have it in our inventory, which we don't. I don't know why we don't, but we don't. Okay, well, we got a murder
The
weapon.
knife with which Tessa was murdered.
Cool. Quote 169, always coming back there. Welcome back, Elden Lady Salem. Alright. Next, it said I missed something in one of the bedrooms as well, so we gotta go back up there, but I'll save for... I'll go ahead and save over here. And let's see, where do we miss something? Oh, right there. Roll the tape? I don't know that that's going to be super important. Or are we using the tape to lift a fingerprint? Is that what it is? We not? Because we don't have our magic powder for some reason. Wow, alright, apparently there's a bunch of things you can get on Rose playthrough that you can't get on Marcus's, so you gotta keep looking around.
A piece of a dress? Is that...
It does look like Tessa's dress. Alright, so we need to make an improvised fingerprint kit, and we need to collect people's fingerprints for comparison. Alright. Interesting. Marcus snorted the magic powder. Damn it, Marcus! Swear to God. Absolutely doing anti-work here. There's so many bathrooms in this.
Inside here only...
So many bathrooms.
Creams, mouthwashes, a brush.
There's something else in one of these. Sure, let's grab a teacup. Oh, we might be able to get fingerprints off that. That might be why. That would make sense. That's everything here. Why don't you just... Here,
I don't plan on carrying toilet paper around.
Apparently. What kind of game is this even? Abstractism, welcome in. It's a FMV game, FMV adventure game. Excuse me. Heavily inspired by Gabriel Knight 2. And yes, made by a small group of people in Austria. And takes place in Austria as well. I remember there's flour in the kitchen. That's true.
A walk-in closet. Of course.
Of course. Nothing in there. Back in the kitchen, see what we got in here.
I do not drink coffee.
Really? All right, another cup right there. I don't know whose cup is who.
I'm not hungry.
Guess we got that now. All right, apparently we can do something at the sink for some reason.
Spices. Compared to my kitchen, nothing has certainly expired here yet.
Well, that's always good. Just borrow a couple.
Am I the only one who thinks such carpets are dangerous? They either slip out from under your feet or you trip over them.
Yeah, no, that is true. No lies detected there.
The box is locked.
We got a lockpick. Box?
The box is locked.
Apparently not. I don't know why we have a lockpick kit. Got to get in there, I guess. Carpet analysis provided from the Shutniger services. Alright, what do we gotta do next? so while we're here, we know some folks were drinking out on the terrace. I can grab those. I think we've got fingerprint samples for everybody now. Need to figure out what to do with them. Take a peek, and I might have missed something in here still. Wait. Oh, in the medicine cabinet. All right, a brush and some talcum powder. That's probably what we need. It says I'm still missing something for the improvised fingerprint kit, or maybe I have to combine some items. Combine this with the tape? Not right now. Let's see. So what else do we need to do next? Oh, we don't have anything from Oliver yet. Because Oliver wasn't really drinking, so we need to get some fingerprints from Oliver. Why, subterfuge. Head to the kitchen.
I took the cup right out of Oliver's hands.
Or was it Adrian?
The coffee cup was in Claudia's bathroom. Pia and Adrian used the wine glasses.
Alright. Good there. Let's see. Alright, so let's see if we can take the powder and use on glasses. No?
The wine glasses from Pia and Adrian. You can see it well, but I applied baby powder to both glasses.
Can't see it well in that picture, it's true. And then we use the tape to see if we can lift fingerprints.
A fingerprint of Pia. I took the fingerprint from Adrian's wine glass.
Alright, cool. It on. Use it on the white mug. Use it on the yellow one.
The coffee cup from Claudia's bathroom with baby powder.
Oh, tape.
The fingerprint belongs to Claudia.
Alright, cool. So that's 3. Go ahead. Can we use the powder on the dress? Probably not. We can use it on the knife. No?
The murder weapon. The handle is covered with baby powder.
Oh, the phone's popping up there. Tape.
I found these 2 fingerprints on the murder weapon.
Oh, do I have to compare them myself? Oh, jeez. Alright, well, who do we have fingerprints
The fingerprint belongs to Claudia.
Claudia?
I took the fingerprint from Adrian's wine glass. A fingerprint of Pia.
Alright, so we've got Claudia.
I took the fingerprint from Adrian's.
Claudia,
A fingerprint of Pia.
Yeah. Still missing 1. This one didn't have anything on it. Fill it up with water there. The one we don't have fingerprints from? There we go. You feeling better, buddy? Beautiful. Thanks for getting your whole ass hand on that. I'm going to leave the room because it would be awkward otherwise. Then put some powder on that cup. There we go. Tape.
The fingerprint is from Oliver's mug.
Alright. So
I found these 2 fingerprints on the murder weapon.
Alright, let's see if we can actually identify these.
The fingerprint is from Oliver's mug.
It does look like Oliver's fingerprint, the top one.
I found these 2 fingerprints on the murder weapon. The fingerprint is from Oliver's mug.
Yeah, the top one does look like his.
I found these 2 fingerprints on the murder weapon.
Bottom one's pretty distinctive.
The fingerprint belongs to Claudia.
Obviously not Claudia there.
I took the fingerprint from Adrian's wine glass.
Could be Adrian.
A fingerprint of Pia.
Not Pia.
I took the fingerprint from Adrian's wine glass.
One more time, check this.
I found these 2 fingerprints on the murder weapon.
Yeah, I think the second one is him. Why do we have both of the... Why do we have both of their fingerprints on it? That's really strange. Can you tell who these fingerprints are without a label? I don't know. If only Emma Sky was here. Alright, so can we combine those just to show? No. Alright, what do we have as far as tasks to do now? For some reason it says we don't have an improvised fingerprint kit yet. For some reason it says we haven't collected the fingerprints for comparison yet, which is... Alright, what else do we have left to do? Oh, there is something else we forgot to do. Alright. I mean, I think we'd be good as we are now, but there is something else they want us to do here. I don't know how I was supposed to know there's something inside this cabinet, but I guess they just wanted us to search the whole house twice. And thankfully, what's inside that random ass cabinet is black construction paper.
Perfect. On this background, you can see the fingerprints on the adhesive strips. Certainly good.
Alright. Oh, here, now they're making it easy. I was doing it the hard way. Of course I was. Also, is that German for murderer? I assume?
That's all of them. And indeed, 2 people had the knife in their hands.
Murder weapon, gotcha.
There were 2 different fingerprints on the murder weapon.
Alright. If there's anything else I can do. This scene right here. Oh. I mean, it's weird that there's 2 fingerprints, but I'm still feeling pretty confident for who done it. We are gonna save again, though. Do I have any tasks left? Okay, I have all the information. It's clear who did it. I mean, it's not super clear, I think. But, no, I do think I know who did it. So, yeah, that's a dangerous thing to confuse there. It waffles Mords. Murder waffles, the most metal of all waffles. All right, let's do this. Not yet. I want to try and take a shot at this myself, Bob. I've got an idea.
Crime time, murderer, and crime scene. Make an effort, Ro.
Alright, so... How do I affect literally anything here? How do I affect literally anything? Oh, here we go. We got arrows. I think it was at 12, because that's right when the power went out, I believe. And that's when Adrian is unaccounted for. As he said he was in the basement, but we know that he couldn't have been. And... is this the one? Yeah, I think this is the one where we found the little bit of Tessa's dress caught in the window. And that's the only place we know that Tessa was that we weren't anticipating her being. I think that's where we're gonna go. We are doing Who Done It now. We gotta put together all the clue things. Who did it, where, and instead of murder weapon, we're doing time, I suppose. That's Cluedo for all you Europeans. There are some restaurants that sell a cake by the name of Death by Chocolate, and yes, it's the English word. It's also in Germany. All right, now, Bob, I'm curious what your theory was. I'd love to hear. Why the hell would he just leave the murder weapon in the basement like that? Maybe he didn't have time to really go anywhere else. Because if they find the body and he's not around, it'd be dangerous. Plus, it was by the workshop area, and I'm not sure why anyone would be going to that during a party. Yet, just Clue in the U.S. I don't know why it's called Cluedo in Europe though. Clue seems like a nice, simple, straightforward name. Give me for a second. Oh, right, it's Clue and Ludo as a portmanteau. All right, that actually makes sense. I don't know that I'd heard that before. All right, so yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I think this checks out here. Let's find out.
Thanks for helping us choose. We can all do with a decent drink after this tragedy.
No problem. It's my pleasure.
Oh, God!
No false moves. Go into the boiler room. We know who and what you are. There are no mirrors here for you to escape through.
Whoa!
No!
Oh, God!
Shit. Do you think he also had something to do with Marie's death? A shadow who takes possession of people.
Perhaps we have to stop him at all costs.
Oh, this will be fun to explain to the police. Still Wednesday. Although we're back at Rose's house. What's our current to-do list? Oh, we gotta check in with Clara on the computer.
Why do you have two mobile phones?
I don't. I took this one from the murderer.
You stole from a dead person?
Not from a dead person. From a shadow. That's something completely different.
So...
That's a very German thing, I know that much. Yeah, now Oliver and Pia can have their affair in peace. And I'm sure the trauma won't disrupt the feelings of romance any. Don't worry about that at all. All right.
Hey, Ro, what's up?
Hey, Clara. We are in a somewhat tricky situation. The Shadow now knows that we're after him, and today he tried to get rid of us.
Oh my god. Glad to hear you could escape.
Yes, everything turned out okay, but from now on we have to try to steal a march on him.
What?
We?
Hi, I'm Markus.
Since when does we include this douche?
This is Markus. He is also Ritter.
Nice to meet you. It's really great.
Shut up, pretty boy.
Excuse me, but I have an...
We took the mobile from his last body at the crime scene. Perhaps we can use it to find out where he has been in Vienna?
Sure, shouldn't be a problem. Just give me some time.
That's great. If that
Can you tell me why that guy is still talking to me? Is he even useful to us, or is he just a piece of decoration?
Clara, please concentrate. Markus is... well, he can do... to be honest, I don't know. But we can always use cannon fodder?
Okay, sweetie. If you think so. I will text you when I get the information.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely
Okay,
scorched earth.
Markus had to leave because of this stupid book publication. Then I'll continue alone. We need more information on the murder victims. It can't be that hard to get to the forensic pathologist. First, let's find out where it's located.
Can't be that hard to get to the forensic pathologist? Who says that?
The best way is to connect the cell phone to the computer with a cable. That way, Clara can access it.
The character is played by the streamer Just Playing. I heard it was a streamer. I didn't know who. That's very cool. And yeah, that is a Dreamcast in the background. I saw it that time. Marcus, you think I'm pretty? I like how Rose like, don't talk. That's not what you're good at. Marcus would never walk away there because he's like, but no, I'm super smart and useful and stuff, even though I've accomplished very little. Alright, actually no, we back out of here and then we use phone on laptop.
The best way is to connect this.
Do I need to get a cord for that or what are we doing? Is it from here? No. I do need to get a cord. I think we did see a phone cord somewhere. Now that I'm thinking about it. It was on one of the, sitting on a shelf somewhere. Take a quick look, see if I can spot that. Huge FMV fan contributed to the website. I know the website FMV World. I've used that a couple times trying to find new FMVs to play on stream. Holy shit.
A glass of water.
Small world, I guess. That's wild. Well, very cool. That is neat. Oh, Bob, you already know what it is, damn it. Oh, so many things in this game would go quicker if I could actually remember where things were. Oh, I do these things to myself. Not in my inventory, right? No, she didn't pick it up earlier because she's like, oh no, my phone's already charged. Thank you, Emperor. I was waiting for somebody to bust that out. Wasn't big. Kitchen. Oh. We've looked at several times already, damn it! Oh, God. Put on a nightstand. That's where my phone charger is.
There is nothing.
But that's where most people's phone charger. Charge it next to your bedside. That's the thing, right? Would you like a partial hint? Yes, please. I'll take what you got. Alright, nothing there. It is on this floor, gotcha.
Make the bed.
There's not a ton to see on this floor, really. Gotta be in here, right? Do you know where it is, buddy? You have to tell me if you do. Here.
A pile of.
God, I know I've seen it. Damn it. Bathroom, is it? No. Is that everything there is on this floor? What? I had no idea then. I know I saw it before. I remember seeing a phone charger. I'm just coming up empty.
In the evenings.
No, not that. Oh, the phone charger was at his house. Well, yeah, it was. Yeah, Marcus had a phone charger at his house. Right. That was the one, the Apple phone charger with the black and white cord tape. we have to go to Marcus's house? Is that what we're doing? It must be possible to transfer data from the cell phone to the computer. Not a charger it needs, it's an upload cable. Does she have a cable somewhere then? If you got another hint, Bob, I'll take one. Hey, I've got nothing here. I don't remember seeing a cable at her house then. I was thinking of the iPhone charger. That was the one that was coming to mind for me. In the room with the potato light.
Nothing I could.
So cute.
A mirror. A mirror.
Shouldn't you be breaking that mirror? It seems like mirrors are dangerous to have at this point. Like, mirrors are extremely dangerous to have at this point. Use your special eyes, I'm trying. I don't think they're all that special, if we're being honest.
The wall is perfect to connect the crime scenes on the map. I don't know what that's supposed to do, but they always do it that way in movies.
Oh, that's amazing. We'd missed that before.
Today's a beautiful... A pile of books. Just an empty box.
I don't know why there was a whole scene for it. Anything else over here? No. Something in there? Wait, nope. Oh, there's something in there. Oh, god damn it. I assumed the reason I couldn't click on anything in there is because it was empty. But no, there was just a thing we didn't need yet. Yeah, it's a USB-C cable. There we go. Damn it. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. There we go. Alright, new task. Who has more information about the murder victims? Dr. Clara? No, we can't yet. I'm sure she'll get back to us when she can. I guess we could search the internet, maybe? Let's see. Apparently there's a phone book here somewhere. In a phone book, but maybe it's one of the books in here. Possibly. There are a bunch of books in here, but most of these are pretty old. Like, I don't think that's going to have any phone numbers in it. Oh, and here we've got the Kickstarter page. Missed that before. That's definitely not a phone book. That's usually what I do when I have something pressing that needs to be done. Mindlessly search the internet. It works
These
for
are the
me.
next book.
And by works, I mean does not work in the slightest. And realistically, I should stop doing that. Also, we can't peruse the CD collection, and that makes me a little sad.
More books. More books.
Where does she have a... Shenanigans! Thank you very much for a 64-month resub. Holy hell, just like the Nintendo. How are you doing today, Shenanigans? How is your week going so far? I hope everything is well with you.
There is nothing.
Alright, now we have to find a phone book.
A pile of books.
I don't remember seeing a phone book anywhere, unless that's an app on the computer. Engine. One book. No, that doesn't work. Check the very silly blog? No. I'm also working on acquiring a pile of book. I have too many pile of book. I need to have less pile of book. This is in Austria. Both takes place in Austria and was filmed in Austria. Thanks for the game to give us instructions like that. In a phone book anywhere. Apparently that's where we need to look. Give me a second here. taking a peek at the guide, because I have been wandering far too aimlessly here. Oh, right. Oh, the search engine. College. Forensics of Vienna. Apparently we only get one hit for that. Handy. And we had a phone number there, I think. Probably. Maybe. I assume. Alright. And then something else. I'm definitely struggling, and I don't feel like it's entirely the game's fault. Oh, all right, I see. So we got the full address there is what we got. Now we can save, and then we can just go check that place out, I guess. Hey, Allie! Welcome in. How are you doing today, Allie? Hope you are having a fantastic week so far. Glad to have you with us. Don't need more than one in a city the size of Vienna. Is that true? Is it? Check the map. Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Allie right there. Gift sub number 2025 in the channel. Get heckin' year number bribed. Holy crap, we made it. Thank you so much for the generosity, Emperor. And Allie, enjoy the heckin' emotes. All right. Are we just allowed to wander around in the morgue? That's weird.
No idea what this is for. It looks like a couch, but in the middle of an aisle.
Oh, yeah, we're just wandering around in the morgue, I guess.
It is switched off.
That's cool. That's a word.
Why did I assume it wouldn't work? I'd rather leave it alone.
Alright. I don't know what was happening there. It's back there.
A really big door.
Hello? Literally anyone here?
All pretty green here.
Very nice color scheme. More mirrors. That's not great. Or to be expected here, at least. Let's see. Wandering morgue is my personal hobby. For fun and profit.
A normal fire extinguisher.
As opposed to an abnormal fire extinguisher? Hey, dude. Hello? Wow! Ro, stay on task. Ro, stay on task.
Hi, I'm Roberta König. I'm Grünschnabel's new assistant. I'm sure she said I was coming.
Since when have superintendents been given an assistant?
Immediately failed. Oh, God. That was a big swing, too. Hey, I work for the police inspector. Give me what I need.
The series of murders is getting out of hand, so she's happy to have some support.
Even if the police president had been murdered, Grünschnabel would never work in a team. But you don't look like a journalist either.
Sure. Oh, God, sure, let's try this.
Okay, I'll be honest. In reality, I'm a medium and hunt demons.
Yeah, sure. Do I really look that stupid? You're definitely one of those true crime podcast fanatics.
Oh, God.
Sure, if it helps me.
Well, I hate true crime podcasts. Stop wasting my time.
Damn it! Well, that didn't work. You just slip past then? Oh, we can't apparently. I tried. Hello?
Could you not?
Damn it! I don't think she likes me very much. Hello? Can we go through it again?
Hi, I'm Roberta Köhn.
Oh, we can try again.
Since when has superintendent's been given an assistant?
We can try it again.
The series of...
We have to go through the same path.
Even
we
if the
went through
police
before,
president had been murdered, Grünschnabel would never work in a team. But you don't look like a journalist either.
Oh, we can't choose anything different.
Yeah,
David.
sure. Do I really look that stupid? You're definitely one of those true crime podcast fanatics.
The way the game will let me go through it,
Sure.
but I can't change any of my
Well, I
answers.
hate true crime podcasts. Stop wasting my time.
Ouch. Let's see if we can get denied again. That's actually a good question.
Could you not?
I do want to see her take one more bite every time we go through there.
Could you not?
Nope. Magical regenerating hot dog.
How many of these sweet treats does she actually have?
Well, you got something out of it, Chet. I honestly didn't think that was gonna work. I'm impressed. Consider me impressed. Consider me impressed. That was spectacular. Where is she getting all of them? Do it again.
Could you not?
I thought it looked like a hot dog, but apparently it's a sweet treat.
Could you not?
Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Brioche Bun. For my money, the king of all buns. And the secret cheat code for good burgers. Gift sub number 2026 in the channel. I appreciate the heck out of that. It looks too big for a Twinkie and also too bready. I could be wrong though. Get bunned on. God damn it. Oh, it was Allie. It was Allie was the one. Oh, there's a bunch of...
Cannot be Glux. Otherwise, they would already no longer work.
Getting a little too self-aware here. Ooh. Is this the thermostat?
Should the set temperature not match the actual temperature? It might be a bit too warm for the corpses right now.
It might be. But also, for some reason, we can't mess with it. So that's sad. Oh, hey, look what she's got on her desk.
Oh no. Is she a Markus Ritter fan?
Oh, God. Oh, also, she's got gummy worms? I see that.
Then it will probably be bribery. The classic.
Oh, God. All right. Wait, hang on. Do you have anything in our inventory from Markus? Maybe not. No, definitely not that. No, we actually don't have anything from Markus right now. Just use her phone? No. Are you threatening her with a knife? Probably not.
Hi, I'm...
All right, let's see if there's a different dialogue
Since when
choice in here.
The series of murders is...
Even if the police president had...
Oh, hey, Moss! Welcome in, Moss. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you doing? Tell me everything. And for anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shady's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Markus Ritter Ghosts of the Past, a indie FMV murder mystery heavily inspired by Gabriel Knight 2. And I'm definitely enjoying it. I do love that noise. I haven't heard it in a while either.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so...
Sure, if it helps.
Well,
No, we can't choose anything different there. Yeah, seriously, there's some stuff going on there. Holy crap. And Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Moss right there. Gift sub number 2027 as we continue to move into the future right there. All right. And I just checked the guide. It turns out the secret tactic for this is walk around for a bit.
I need a copy of your book.
This won't be released until tomorrow. My copy is still at the post office, according to Schmidt.
Then go get it.
I can't. I can't get away from here. Schmidt says I will get mine before the press conference.
That's too late. I need it now. Otherwise, I won't get anywhere here.
The meeting will take even longer. You could sneak into the publishing house and look for the pickup receipt.
Is he serious?
Yes, unfortunately. Alright.
I really wonder what Markus is there for. So breaking in is also on the list.
Sure. Why not? Add to our list of crimes here as it grows ever larger. Hey, Evil Bite, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, we're bribing. That lady is a fan of our friend Markus, so we're gonna steal a copy of his advanced book and use that to bribe her. Which means we have to sneak into the publishing office. Evil Bite, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. This calls for stealth, the thing I'm best at. Oh, right, we do have a lockpick set. Finally, we get to use that. Well, this isn't suspicious at all. Yeah, the train noise is super loud, sorry. Oh god, there's an actual lockpicking minigame. Got to be kidding me. Oh god, how does this work?
Damn, that's not the way to do it.
Oh god, how do we do this?
Once more. No. Damn, that's not the way to do it.
Is this just brute force?
Once more.
Am I just brute forcing it?
No. Damn, that's not the way to do it.
Wait.
Yes.
Alright, I made a noise there.
I got it.
Alright, there we go. There we go. We got two. Someone needs to watch more lockpicking. I watch a lot of lockpicking lawyer.
Once more.
Oh god damn it! Oh, did it reset there?
No. Damn, that's not the way to do it. Done.
Alright, there's one.
Yes.
Two.
I got it.
Three.
Once more.
Damn it! Oh, it reset again.
No.
There is a skip button, which I'm strongly considering using here. Yeah, at least we don't have to find new bobby pins. Oh, God. And Emperor has also redeemed Invested a Harvester sequel. I think there should definitely be a lockpicking minigame in the Harvester sequel, which makes sense because you want to break into a lot of stuff in Harvester. John has also redeemed Invested in a Harvester sequel. I think we need to have a special way to do it, though. Basically, what I think we need to do is have it be extremely realistic. Like VR style, actually moving pins with your hands. Relentlessly has also redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel. And here's the trick to it. The trick to it will be that all the locks in the town of Harvester are for some reason nearly pick-proof. And if you spend any time doing the lockpicking game, you're wasting your time because you're never going to get all the pins to bind. The trick is what you have to do is you have to actually just find a crowbar and just crowbar open the doors. And that's what you need to do. And you know, you should just be able to figure that out, I think. Oh yeah, Oblivion did not have good luck. I did not enjoy that anyway. Not a fan of that one. Brute Force, Best Force, yes!
Done.
Alright, so that's that one. And then...
Yes.
There we go.
One more.
3. Yes! Brute Force, Best Force! I really don't understand how to do that puzzle unless it was just brute force. It feels like it was just brute force.
Markus said the pickup receipt is on Claudia's desk.
Well, there's a bunch of stuff on Claudia's desk. What is that noise? What is that noise? What is that noise supposed to be? Wait, am I using the knife to cut these open? What is happening? What is that noise? Oh God! Alright, so those letters are all indestructible somehow, I guess. Picked lock and doorknob somehow opens bolt lock in front of him. Yeah, that is a little strange. Lock wasn't even in the right place. What does that noise mean? Oh, I actually have to pick these up and move them.
That's it.
That was you're picking up and putting things down. So it turns out that in the pantheon of things I'm not good at, picking stuff up off a desk is also a big challenge for me. All right, did we just go to the post office? Yeah, let's go to the post office then. Yeah, we spent so much time lockpicking, my fingers were numb, and I'm just going, I can't pick it up. Letters. Alright, use... Oh God, there's a...
How much advertising budget does this rundown book publisher actually have? Markus hangs everywhere. Great if you want to investigate undercover.
Oops. Alright. Exciting package picking up action. Alright, now we just need to head back to the pathologist's. I have decided, chat, Ro can have a little bribe as a treat. Wait, where is she? Hello? Well, now she's gone. I thought I actually have a bribe to give. Oh, the door's open now. Oh, hello. Would you like a bribe, please?
Look what I've got for you.
Ooh.
First you have to answer a few questions for me.
I'm not going to break my professional code for that. No, I can't help you. The report will go only to the police.
I understand, of course. I'll sort the official report out for myself. What I actually wanted from you was your personal opinion about the cases.
How do you mean personal opinion? Everything I know is written in my notes. I wouldn't keep anything from the police, would I?
Then you have no doubt considered the possibility that the murders are connected?
What's that supposed to mean? They were all due to relationship issues. Tragic cases of domestic quarrels gone wrong. Such things occur very often.
Yes, but these all seem to have something in common. Don't you think so too?
Well, now that you mention it, a few things did seem rather strange.
Notice you weren't able to hear the sound of the train. It's so loud. The sound mixing in this game sometimes goes places. Guys, about that.
As far as I know, the murder weapon was always the same.
Not the same one, of course. But yes, it was always a bladed weapon that was found at the scene.
What was the relationship between the culprit and the victim?
They were all couples. 2 of them had been together for over 10 years. 2 others only for a few weeks. According to friends, there had never been any problems between them.
How were the murders committed?
The victims were stabbed and bled internally to death. And they had hematomas on their arms as though they had been held fast with superhuman strength.
Superhuman strength, you say?
Did the culprit stab himself to death?
That's one of the things that I can't really understand. The culprits all stabbed themselves, and they all did it with their left hand.
That's not suspicious
There really
at all.
are an unusual number of similarities, but I find the fact that the culprits killed themselves in such a brutal manner most odd.
You said it. And what is even stranger is the fact that these people had major heart problems, some kind of heart disease. Their heart muscle looked as though the culprits had undergone extreme stress during or shortly after the deed.
How can you tell such a thing?
Major mental strain can lead to rhythm disturbances, thrombosis in the heart ventricles, or to pulmonary edema. All the culprits had experienced this to a greater or lesser extent. We call it stress cardiomyopathy, but it's also known as broken heart syndrome.
Oh, God.
Sorry, that's actually a disease?
Well, the symptoms are very unspecific, and it isn't often diagnosed. I only mentioned it in passing in my report. I couldn't possibly claim that the culprits had suffered a broken heart just before the deed.
Well, it wouldn't be so very strange in this case.
How do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Thank you for your time. Enjoy the book.
How is anyone a fan of Markus Ritter when he's never written a book before? He's had a couple of photography books, but apparently they didn't make him much money. Guess maybe she just has a crush on him, I suppose. They probably weren't just bleeding internally, also externally, just bleeding all over the place. It's advertising, I suppose. It's just weird to have somebody be calling themselves
Sorry,
a
I
fan
have to
when
use
you-
our chat to hold the info. Attack from behind in the heart. Takutsubo, offender. Left-handed.
I got soap. What? What? What is that? Where did that come from? Oh good, we don't have any tasks now. What do we need to do next game? Oh, we're going to Rose House apparently. How does someone who's trying to solve mysteries not have a note-taking app on their phone? That's what I want to know. Markus, the man of mystery.
I've read Takutsubo somewhere before.
Yeah, it was in the mythology book in the closet, right? I know I've seen it before too. Takotsubo cardiomyopathy is a specific form of acute heart failure in which there is a transient of the left ventricle with characteristic wall motion disturbances. The disease was first described in 1990 in Japan, but its characteristic profile has gained worldwide attention due to its characteristic profile. In a short time, the genesis of the disease is not conclusively clarified. In the typical case, interior wall and apex of the heart are hypo to akinetic. The basal wall sections are hypocontractile. Everyone take notes, there will be a quiz later. This resulting contraction pattern often closely resembles a traditional Japanese octopus trap. The disease was named Takotsubo after the Japanese name. Takotsubo cardiomyopathy is often but not always preceded by a strong emotional, e.g. stress, loss of the partner. Loss of a partner is what it says there. Or a physical event, surgery, trauma, shortness of breath as a trigger. The clinical symptoms are similar to those of the acute coronary syndrome, angina pectoris, shortness of breath. There are regular laboratory constellations as in myocardial infarction, but CK and troponin are more characteristically mildly elevated and do not reach the level of typical transmural myocardial infarction. ECG often shows ST segment elevations and T negativations, but rarely ST segment depression. That's important, mate. Remember that part. Also, Takotsubo cardiomyopathy can hardly be differentiated from an acute coronary syndrome on admission. Good to know. Thank you. Appreciated. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Crap alive. The hell are we supposed to do with that? Oh, I don't know how we're supposed to know to do that. This one's a bit bizarre. But basically you got the pencil over here. And you do something with it, I think. Supposed to rub it on the page? Oh, here we go. Here we go. He must kill the other part in order to break the bond of the soul relationship. Then a huge amount of emotional energy is released. Let's see. Category energy shadow equals bodiless. Only take possession of soulmates to absorb their energy.
I've got it. The shadow attacks soulmates. Come here tomorrow after the book presentation, and then we'll go through everything we have so far again.
All right. And Thursday, we advance to the next day.
Okay, today is going to be a better day.
I said, instantly jinxing it. All right, let's go ahead and save right there. Let me get caught up on chat. And emphasize that there are people aren't fazed by dealing with operating corpses. It's true. Some people get desensitized to it as well. You can. Actual heart condition. Interesting. Wait, who is cute? All of you. Go ahead and fail me. I'm okay with that. Respect. Medical knowledge recommended. I don't know what to do with any of that information. But it is super late now. We had an extra long stream today, partially because I'm hoping we can finish the game this week. But we're definitely not finishing today. We've still got a couple days left in the game, so this is pretty meaty. This is meatier than I was expecting. So we're going to be picking this up tomorrow as well, and we'll see if we can finish it tomorrow. I can't promise, but we are going to try and finish the game tomorrow. So for right now, thanks for stopping by. I hope you're enjoying watching this. I'm definitely enjoying it. I got some good laughs out of it. The mystery was fun to solve. I'm looking to see where it's going. Yeah, I could have stopped if I wanted to, but I'm like, I can keep going. This is fun. I'm having a good time with it. That marathon again. Those murder waffles again. That lock picking again. Oh god, that minigame. John! That sudden lock picking puzzle again. I was waiting for it to happen. So yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you indulging me playing weird indie games. We'll see how this goes tomorrow. We'll see if we can finish it then. But before we wrap it up today, we do have one last thing to do. And as always, that is... let's see who all else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I would like the opportunity to. So while I'm checking to see who all is live right now, a couple things. First of all, if you're not already following, you might want to hit follow. It'll be the easiest way to find me again in the future, especially if you set up notifications. You'll know when I go live. That might be something you want. Also, we got some links in chat you might want to check out. We got a link to my Discord. If you would like to chat with the community outside of the stream, feel free to jump in there. And we also have a link to my YouTube if you want to check out any of the games I've played in the past, including the actual Gabriel Knight series if you want to check that out. Feel free to. You're welcome to it. And where are we? Ooh, we got some interesting options today for where to go. Oh yeah, we've definitely got some interesting options today. I think we are going to head somewhere I don't think we've ever been before. I don't know if we have ever had the opportunity to stop by the stream before, but they are playing a Stone Cold classic game that I have never played myself. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you would join us as we go raid a fellow retro streamer, Noodle Beef Noodle. I believe she stopped by here a couple times, so you might know her already. Today she is playing the original Alone in the Dark, which I have never played before. I've seen some people stream it before. I've never had the courage to play it myself. It's a tough game. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to Noodle, hang out for a bit, throw her a follow if you like what she's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I will see you folks tomorrow for some more Markus Ritter. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.